Hey guys, welcome to part 24 of the Legend Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. In this part, we are going to make everyone try to be happier and Edith. We're going to try and get all these jobs done, get everyone's uplifted spirit, because yesterday's episode rather went kind of dark there, whereby after our following trip from Longlai, we heard of a horrifying incident that actually happened over in Creil Village. Huge nuke explosion, killed a lot of people. And oh my god, it's just in a whole disarray of things that everyone's talking about it, and it's just something that we need to step in and be like, hey guys, we are the Spriggans, we're gonna help you guys out, we're gonna get you guys more comfortable living again. I know there's terrorists out there that's blocking the emergency blockade right now, but that is what we're gonna be doing, bringing the happiness into for today. Hey Four, yeah, it's actually strange September and everywhere now, isn't it? That's right, it is the 1st of September over for me in the morning. I would imagine as well over in the American continent as well, it's gonna be the 1st, and of course where you are in Australia, it is the 1st as well. So yeah, it is the first day, so September. I wonder what you guys are gonna be doing for September as well. We're going to be doing the first week again of Trails Through Daybreak. That's all I know from the channel of what we're going to be doing for the schedule coming up. Because we're still currently on Chapter 5. Apparently it is Chapter 5. I thought that it would be Chapter 6. But when we actually was introduced into the game again, from all what was happening from the flashback and Dingo passing away, it did say Chapter 5 of this game. So that is kind of strange. I feel as though probably it's just mid-Chapter 5 we're at. It just says that, oh yeah, we just have to carry on. I guess the start of Chapter 5 was just a holiday, really. But we really need to end Chapter 5 with Armada beatdown, as always. So yeah, that's why we're carrying on. But we did have that large report there in the end, and we actually got, who was the winner, the breadwinner of who was playing as? It was it Rosette? It wasn't Ferry. Oh no, it was Judith. Yeah, it was Judith. Judith was the one that was playing the most during the holiday break around to it. Yeah, I wonder if Judith's gonna be the breadwinner again today though. That's gonna be interesting to see. But we will definitely see what it will be on top of it.
Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style. Potato, welcome in, how's it going? October the 17th. What am I going to be doing October 17th? I do know that I won't be able to get a hand copy of Super Mario Party Jamboree, but for those people that's going to get, good luck out there getting that copy of the game. Just about to get dinner as always. Nice. Anything new on the list for din-dins, or it's just kind of the same or usual? On to it. Yeah, I'm actually interested in Visions of Mana. So last month, or was it the month before, I got myself into the Mana series playing Secret of Mana, but it just got released, right? Visions of Mana, and I've seen some people playing it as well. I have seen some people play it, and you know, it looks nice. It looks definitely good. What do you think it is? What do you think about the game on your side? If you've ever seen the gameplay to it, because yeah, later in the time, I think I'm definitely going to play it. You're gonna be waiting for the discount? That's good. Yeah, the art style is absolutely amazing, because the art style is the same as, what's that game? Trials of Mana. You know the Trials of Mana remake? Have you ever seen that as well? Because that's going to be the next game I want to play from the Mana series, and I want to go through it that way before I touch Visions of Mana. And it has that type of art style, the way how to do it around to it. So it looks great. Absolutely looks great as well. But I don't know when I'll get around to it. It's one of those things whereby, hey, when I get back into the JRPG grind, then I'll get myself back into it. Because I know after this game, I'm probably going to be taking a break from RPGs generally, and play some other genres on the channel. And if I do have some off time off stream, maybe I could just buy it myself and just play it off stream as well. But yeah, hopefully the discount does come into your end very early for the game, so you definitely actually get to play it. And I don't know if you have any plans to stream on your side, or if you're going to just be playing it off stream around to it. But yeah, definitely looks like a fun game. But yeah, there's been some really good news around a lot of JRPGs. I don't know if you've actually heard of the remake for this series. So there's going to be a Trails in the Skies remake. That is going to be coming out next year. And it has the same gameplay as this, but it's from the PSP version of this game as well. Yeah, there's a remake. There's this game called Trials in the Sky. It was the first English translation game from this series. And it came out in PSP back in 2007. And it was a game that people was like, oh, you gotta play this, you gotta try this out. I mean, I love this series just because I watched people playing this game in particular. I didn't really care so much for the PSP version, but I wanted to try this game out first. And now that first game is gonna get a remake next year. And it has the same gameplay style as this one and graphics and whatnot, so it looks good. Oh, you're going for Tales of Symphonia? Oh, that's a classic. I love me some Tales of Symphonia. That's definitely a classic there. I don't know if you heard about the Tales of Graces F remaster. So you know the Tales of Graces F I was streaming last month? That's getting a remaster for next year. That's gonna be out on all different modern consoles, so PC, PS5, Xbox. That's also gonna be amazing as well. Yeah. So Super Mario Party Jamboree released on 17th, and now Mario Party Superstars released on October 29th. So they actually got October release for it. That's interesting there. But yeah, looks like October is the month for big Nintendo games for their releases there. But yeah, it was just because of the Nintendo Direct. Was it the Direct whereby they was actually doing all these news and whatnot of these games? And it's just funny because I posted a video about Tales of Graces F. I had someone talking to me about, oh yeah, when do you want to play this game again? And then when that got released, they would, you know, message me again and be like, oh yeah, now I can actually play this game, which is great on them as well. They don't need to bring out their PS3 to play the game, you know, for Graces F. Now they can actually play the game on updated versions of console. So they just have to wait for an extra year or so. But yeah, it's good though that the Tales series again a massive discount. If you haven't played Tales of Vesperia, that's one of my favorites. Definitely Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. It is very slow at the beginning, but if you put the effort to it, it is so fun in the end. I just love Tales of Vesperia. Yeah. I would say that Tales of Symphonia is easy to get into, but the only thing about Tales of Symphonia that you would have to remember as well is the fact that, so the skits, they don't have voices to it. The only time you have voices to the skits is in the Japanese version of the game, I believe. The English version does have voices. But I don't know if when you get the Tales of Symphonia remaster, if it's gonna have Japanese voices in the skits itself, or you have to get the Japanese version of Tales of Symphonia to do it. But yeah, Ria is my favorite. She's one of my favorite characters in the Tales series for sure, Ria. Ria is amazing. The whole cast is amazing in Tales of Vesperia. It's amazing overall. I love those characters. I think those characters overall is like probably the best set of casted characters in any Tales game. And especially the most important thing I love about Tales of Vesperia is the combat system. Amazing combat system. Truly fantastic. I could just keep on playing it. I was even playing a bit of Tales of Vesperia off stream a couple of days ago in the night, and it was really fun to just jump into it. Yeah, you actually get the choice to choose English and Japanese voices. I'm guessing on your side you'll be choosing the Japanese voices. Console heaven soon. The Switch, what do you mean by that? Talking about the new console for Nintendo? Yeah. Some of the Japanese voices I've heard is really great in that game. But it's good though, because I would say Tales of Vesperia is one of those games that does have lots of different choices around to it. With the voices, subtitles and whatnot, so it's definitely one of the Tales games to get. But yeah, definitely good luck in your adventure though. Whatever you do, if you are going to get Visions of Mana in the future, or if you are going to play Tales of Symphonia or any other JRPG, it's gonna be a long adventure. Gust. I'm not too sure about those Gust games you're referring to. But yeah, everyone else that has dropped by early, hope you guys are doing well. It is the 1st of September, and we got some Trails Through Daybreak to be done. And just to point out before I start this game, is like, we got a new main menu screen, and this dude that we saw yesterday, that terrible accident in Creil Village, is now shown across our face, where they nuked the whole village. Oh my god. Crazy, man, by Dantes. Oh my god. I can't believe they showed this in my face right now before I start the game. I wanted something happier, but we're gonna try and make it more happier when we actually get ourselves into Edith. And hey, my controller is actually reconnected. It's not really something whereby it's just disconnected while I have to do it. Oh, the Atlas series. Okay, so I know what you're talking about, the Atlas series. I have not played any of the Atlas games, but the recent ones, I don't know if you've seen the recent ones with that girl that gets advertised everywhere and she's like super thick, and that's what they do to get people to get into their games. She's like in every game right now. I don't know what her name is, but every advertisement I see from the Atlas games for the modern ones, they just like show some thick girl and then it's like, okay, and then everyone's just like, yeah, I love her. I mean, like, okay, calm down, it's just one girl, she's probably in high school, calm down. Yeah, Ryza, yeah, that's it, that's the one, yeah. The PS2 ones though, I'll have to check out. So if you say the PS2 ones are the best ones, I'll have to check out those ones first. Cause I'm guessing the PS2 ones are more serious and not showing eye candy like that girl in Ryza. But yeah, we actually are, where are we? We are in Seedon District. We're just gonna be doing our normal routine task of talking to everyone here as well. Did they really just wipe a whole village off the map? They're all just gone? What do I even say? How do I even feel? We're gonna keep the store open, of course, but am I really supposed to just carry on or catch it like I was? It doesn't feel right anymore.
Well...
Oh, really? More JRPG, so it's gonna be more story focused than to be like, okay, I need to do this and I need to do that, I need to get a shopping list going out and do this. Yeah, that's fun then, whereby you can just kind of like relax and enjoy your own pace and just focus on the story there. Hey Max, how's it going? Long time. How you doing? How's school going? The other sparks have all been locked down since the state of emergency. We're just trying to keep the peace. Honestly, I don't know what we can even do. No, don't say that. We'll do what we can because we must. We must, we shall. Oh, this is a real mess. There's always something new just around the corner. We've all been working around the clock to keep this under control, but Creil Village wasn't that long ago, so who knows what could happen next. It's hard to keep our heads up. I do not have Skype, but I do have a public Discord server. You can join in. It's in the description. Skype is very old right now. I'm not even sure if Microsoft updates Skype.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Oh, no worries, I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all, enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry.
And he's already got a girlfriend as well.
I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Creil to happen ever again. Sir, you're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Creil as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. Yeah, it's not like they had specific enemies like that Edith unit. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just a rumor at this point. Really now. It's not like this is the first time we've heard armadas being funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Hey, Kilika! Coming out here.
Good day
Miss
to you,
Ruin.
detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're here all the way from Vantel, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into them again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too then? That is correct. The president has ordered that the army and the police work together on Creil in this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Armada out of hiding. That is one goal certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital, then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Armada's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe, which is why he decided to leak Dingo's video. I'm sure a bunch of Jaegers will be in action after what's happened on behalf of clients. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Rene with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards too. That's Ikaruga, right? It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Rowan? Of course. Let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. I think it's come a long way with the relationship between Van and Desrani. Desrani would be like, you meddling kids, do not do any investigative work or we'll just imprison you because you're a bunch of hoodlums. But now he's just like, hey, be careful out there, Van, okay? I think that's all about the information we're gonna get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim. Oh, I got a message from Rene. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind. It's just a monster extermination request. So let's see. Last stop, destruction. We recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, Uber District, deep within the abandoned subway line. Monster, Bohemodane ×2, requesting Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately. Okie dokie, that has been added to the to-do list. Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in the abandoned subway line underneath the Uber District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me? Well, whatever works. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Uber district. Okay, so this is to advance the main story. We're gonna be skipping that. Should we still be playing as Judith? Why not? We still control Judith, but yeah, we're gonna be checking out all of Cedar's district here. That was a nice little cutscene, and we're gonna be checking out this place as well. Let's go back over here. I knew our mother was scum, but this? Despicable bastards. Goddess have mercy, because I won't. I say we round them up and give them the firing squad. The public needs to work with us on this. We have to take those scum down. I know things will get a bit tight under the state of emergency, but just trust in us to restore order. Cool. I know you've been talking with Inspector Deswani, Mr. Arkwright, and for one reason or another, he trusts you somehow. You sound bitter about it. You don't trust me yourself? Not that there's a problem, or that I care. I have to. Being stubborn about it won't get me anywhere. As my superior, the inspector knows who to trust. If he sees what you've done out there and finds you trustworthy, then what he says goes. And at any rate, you're not the real enemy Armada is. Well, but as a man of the law, there are certain things I can't overlook, lines I can't let you cross. We do need all the help we can get, no matter where it comes from. And I'd be lying if I said I weren't relying on you, a little, in a roundabout way. Let sleeping dogs lie, yeah? We're both working against Armada here, so no point barking at each other. You got your code as a cop, and I got mine as a spriggan. For now, those codes taking us in the same direction. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, the way I see it. I suppose Armada is too dangerous, too evil for us to go making other enemies. That said, once this Armada business is said and done, we're putting our sights back on you. Look forward to it. He's like, I didn't forget about you, Sonny.
Well,
To think we just used to turn a blind eye and let you Shade of Grey types get off with a warning. I can't go ruminating on that. I've got a job to do, and that's taking down Armada. Conveniently, they're not grey at all. These guys aren't just criminals, they're a threat to the whole world. We all need to be banding together against them. Sure is, especially when they have the nuke bombs in their arsenal. Please direct all the requests to me if you would. The other officers have their hands full right now. I'm at a loss for words about Creil, but this job won't do itself. We still have to keep the peace. If we officers can keep our chins up, even a little, that'll go a long way toward giving the public peace of mind. Colorado was saying he had this really important investigation to coordinate, and it's taken up a lot of his time. So this is my chance to really step up as an officer and handle public reports myself. Cool.
that policeman looks so cool.
Perhaps.
So cool. What does that voice reminds me of? Oslo. It doesn't surprise me that they froze that project's funding. I'm still reeling from all of this, but I still have a job to do. I have to help the company however I can. I can't sit idly by. Someone needs to negotiate these bearish forecasts and spooked investors. Ooh. Alright, let's go and see the void painting. Okay, her head's all spinning around. It's still the same void. Is she now getting confused by it? By her own painting? No! I had nearly a fifth of it done. And now I've gone and spilled paint all over it. Mariquita, you bumbling swine. The tower eludes me one more day. I curse the criminals who committed this atrocity. I think you have done it more than anyone else. When I heard the announcement, I was overcome with grief. In my anguish, I spilled my paint bucket. What is this avant-garde bilge on my canvas now? This is no art. Those fiends who raised the village have two crimes to answer for now. The art community shan't forgive them. If there was an art community around it, that'd be cool, but you're the only one that does art here. No one else does it at this place. We haven't seen any obvious moves from them. What I really want to know is if the president's office has stumbled onto anything. Listen to yourself, Shasha, please. We have our own position to consider. I understand you want to look out for your fellow students, but that shouldn't come at your own expense. Well, thank you for the advice, unsolicited as it was, but as a schoolmate and as a friend, I want to do anything I can to help. Has that actually been confirmed that it's actually going to be backwards compatible by Nintendo? It's part of my duty as the general club manager to look out for everybody here, and that includes him. So would you mind keeping in touch when you can? Are you even listening to? Okay, you know what? Fine. It's clear you've made up your mind. So, should I take that statement as the view of the Patriot League and not the president? For the most part, yes. The party's stance is rather disorganized, so some of us had to release statements independently. But well, the president's office acting irrespective of the party is nothing new. Oh yes, I'm well aware, just wanted to confirm. That gives me a good idea of just how deep to dig into the president's office. Thank you very much for that info.
Well,
Oh, just a thought?
Well,
Wait, no wells. You got something more to say, don't you? We've been locked down after that terrorist attack. It's really clipped our rings. But me? I've got sources in high places, and now's a good time as any to put them to use. I owe the Tyrol Times a good headline or two, so maybe I should dig a little deeper for this next one. Okay, so now everyone's inside here. See what everyone's thinking about. Let's go with Rumsfeld. The president and the young miss has finally had a heart-to-heart. Oh, nice. They had a lot on their chest, it seems, and while perhaps being relieved might be a bit uncouth of me. But it puts me at ease to see them finally being forthcoming with each other, even as these revelations cause them grief. This is the first step on the road to a mended relationship. Now they can begin to heal. Come what may, I will keep our guests safe here day in and day out. We're coordinating a plan of action, Polanski. Information is scarce, but we cannot act too harshly. Godspeed to those brave souls out there. It puts me at ease to know my Edith is in capable hands. But now all we can do is wait. We must hold firm and yield no quarter.
do you need something?
Everything's good. But it's nice to know that it is a heart-to-heart with Rosalia over here and her father, which let's actually follow up with her as well. He dropped everything in chord when he heard the news, in spite of all his work. At first I thought it was all an act, a facade, but no, he really was concerned for me. Those were his true colors. I should talk with him again, try to tell him how I really feel, if I could just work up the courage to. Father's a bit awkward when we're talking, but well, I'm hardly one to talk. It's nice that they're getting all adoring and fatherly to each other. I just don't know how he does it. He seems to have it all figured out, in spite of everything going on. He even predicted some of his colleagues would break off from the party. He's far more savvy than I thought, and to think he wants to take me under his wing. Hey Cremonia, I caught you first before you caught me. It breaks my heart, but we can't lose our way. We have to all band together to overcome this. I was actually working here when the war broke out. A bunch of Carvardian VIPs came here for an emergency meeting. And now we've got Senator Polanski and others here. We have to keep them safe and help them resolve this ASAP.
That's true.
That's true, yeah. Now, I'm no diplomat, but I have an idea of how this will impact the marketplace, and I don't like where it's headed. The markets are like horses, they spook real easily. You get a big incident like this, and future plummets. I can only hope they can get all resolved soon. How do they even can do that? Though it's beyond me.
well. Okay.
I know you're a big fan of Nintendo. Definitely. You're like a spokesperson with that paragraph there. Insurance companies are all on fire now. That can bleed over into other sectors pretty quickly if it keeps up. Here's hoping they can get it all straightened out sooner rather than later. In times like these, we need to move forward together rather than squabbling among ourselves and joining with the president's office. This is quickly becoming an international crisis. Calvard could have saved a lot of face by taking the initiative here. As it stands, our investigation is hitting a snag. We could use some of Huckberry's wisdom to help shed light on all this. Give us the wisdom, Huck. Give it. Let's see what this security says at the end and we can move on. We're rolling out new measures here at the hotel in compliance with the state of emergency. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Rumsfeld has an impeccable service record in public and private security. I trust him to keep the hotel safe. As his right-hand man, I have to follow his lead. Anything to keep our guests and VIP safe. Woohoo! Hope you are able to keep the people safe, as you say.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Alright, now let's all go and try this show. Let's see if there's any updated costumes or anything here. Talk to Carol first though. Welcome. We're still open here for the time being. We hope we don't have to close shop, but by the way the things are going, we can't say anything for certain. Please be careful out there. And this way, it's a coin flip whether or not the EGC goes for that or be careful out there, alright? Right, why Creil? What did they ever do wrong? I remember going there once or twice on my trips to Remy Feria. It was such a wonderful place. And now those terrorists have killed that view forever. I want to cry. Wah.
We have full confidence in our products.
I hope I can make you happy with some mirror though, because I want this gift for Judith. Let's see, and there's any update? Oh, look at this. We got brown hair for Judith to buy as well. I'll be yoinking that. We'll check that out as well. Yellow pendulum, blue marble. Any good ones? Titanium. Okay, so this is what I want. I want 2 titaniums here. Or do I need more? I might need more. I'll see how much we need.
We await your next visit.
But yes, let's check into this here.
Well,
Wait, so which one was it? Your first console? Oh, the Wii. The Wii was your first console there.
Confirming schedule.
No, I don't want that. I want items. Which one do I want? Oh yeah, gifts. My bad. I was clicking in the right direction, and we want to go here first. So this one is the gift Scarlet Rouge for Judith. Makeup that enhances natural beauty. Rule set Hearts Ablaze. Might be a good fit gift for Judith. How's it going, Bobby? So let's gift it as well. But yeah, Bobby, I want to kind of comply with the rules of you because I've started to realize that all you're doing is trying to advertise here. So I'll give you a little warning. If you're only here to advertise, feel free to advertise to anyone else. But if you want to actually advertise your videos themselves, then actually come into the Discord and advertise it there. But on the streams, it's a no-go there. So yeah. But yeah, next time that happens, that will be it from that. Because yeah, that's the way I see it there.
thanks.
Okay, so that one's done with Judith. And yeah, let's do that there. So that's a gift there. And then let's see. So that one was done. With the gift. What else now? I had, oh yeah, the costume. So the costume is right now. Let's see. Brown hair. So I guess this must be the brown hair itself. So if I go back to the original costume when she actually has a different hairstyle, that's what the brown hair does look like there as well. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll wait for when Judith gets away from outfit, and then we'll put that brown hair as well just to see. But yeah, I guess we've already seen it. It looks cool. I like it. It's got white lightning, grayish lightning at the tip of her hair as well. Around to that. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, as I said, give all the feedback on the Discord. That's enough of that conversation. I already said what I have to say. I'll see you tomorrow. If you come back.
We have full confidence in our products.
Oh yeah, so the next one I want to do is the accessories, don't I? That's what I want to do. I want to So I wanted to give it to Judith, didn't I? For the titanium earrings. That's why I like to see there. Because I don't have titanium charm. I found some random place to get the 600 HP there. Just leave it like that. So that's an 800 HP jump, and that is over to 7,453 now. That's the jump we get with the HP with her. So that's good. We'll leave it like that. And then if there's any other shards we can actually increase with the HP, we will do so as well. Okay, I think everyone else is fine, isn't it? What do we have for Aaron? Oh my god, so we only have Desert Turban? Accuracy? I think we'll hold the accuracy there. But yeah, I think that was the only thing we needed. Just only for Judith to increase her HP. Everyone else has some sort of HP here and there, and that's fine. And of course, yesterday, we've actually gotten Van's HP above over 10k as well. Which is nice.
We
Alrighty.
have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Okay, let's get out of here. And next one, quest event. Let's do that one.
Let's see.
We receive reports that a dangerous archaism called a Gandaluva Omega has appeared deep within the Satan District Waterworks. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Bounty in the Waterworks 3 has been added to the to-do list. Since gone, so we're done inspecting bulletin boards. One request down, we can call it here, but I'd like to finish the other one if we can. Got it.
Well, perhaps.
Hey, thanks for checking up on the apartments, Frawler. Not that I was worried, those guys are tough as nails. If anyone can fend themselves, it's them. Yeah, they were helping each other out, same as always. Once we're done here, I should head over there to see if I can help. Incidentally, you two are from the same complex downtown, right? Yep, different floors though. Simon used to come check up on me every now and then after my parents died. Yeah, I knew her parents pretty well. Funny that she'd ride up here with me on the team, almost sounds predestined, doesn't it? How about your place, Kirk? I guess it's a safe part of town, but you sure you don't need to check in on your folks? I'm sure they're fine, but thank you. I imagine they have their hands full, but they don't need me. And I've been fine without them. Are you sure, Kirk? You don't look fine to me, being honest. Well, I mean, you think I'd lose my cool over something like this? Who do you take me for? Alright, you two, that's enough. This ain't the time for mouthing off. Don't think we'll be playing ball anytime soon. Things have really gone to shit. Just make sure you've got your neighbors' backs, yeah? Times like these, we all gotta band together. I've been through a lot myself, but we can't let it get us down. Sometimes I worry about Kirk though. Simon's always saying he's had it easy in life. Does he know how to handle the rough times? He probably doesn't want me butting in there, but I want to at least be there if he needs help. They were just raised differently, I guess. The festival was never big in my household. Not that I want to talk about my household. Meh, that's all in the past now. Long as I keep myself out of trouble, we're all good.
Okay.
Man, things have really gone to Gehenna here. Once I make sure the team's all good, I'm getting my ass downtown to try and help. I'm not crazy about this whole lockdown thing, but well, that doesn't affect me much. I keep all my crazies in line. Best I can do now is keep an eye out for shady types, keep our area safe.
A state of emergency has been declared.
Gonna eat something?
You were getting your butt beat from Creil, weren't you? Yeah, it was Creil. They had the authentic stuff. I remember going there once or twice to meet up with my supplier, the chief too. It hurts, it really hurts, but they would want to keep me on working in their memory, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, any new stuff? No new stuff
Thanks,
here.
Mel.
Okay. So we've gone through here, and we've gone through everything now.
Confirming schedule.
So we're gonna actually do a semi-requested job for the Braces Guild. The Sealand District Networks. Okay.
Navigation point set.
So let's head over there and get that sorted out. So if we're gonna go into the Sealand underway, I would imagine so that our levels are gonna be way higher. So we might not even see much command battles going on through here. But what's our team currently? I think I'm gonna leave the team as it is. So we actually got Judith, Fairy, Agnes, and Van. If I go back into here, we can also choose just Rosette, because Rosette is also a part of us. But if we did change the party beforehand, we can bring in Aaron and Katra. But yeah, I'll leave it like this, you know. Or should we have an all-girls team? That'll be fun, right? An all-girls team? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. So Rosette is also here as well. Okay, let's go then. So yeah, with Judith, as yesterday when we were showing off, she has the whip. She's pretty cool. Short mid-range.
They do help everyone as well.
She has that lunge dash the same as Rosette. I hope that it was going to be something different, but yeah. They didn't really think things through some of the difference of the characters fighting in and out from here. What's our charge again? Oh yeah, the charge is the coolest part of that. Yeah, I like the charge. That's my favorite part of Judith in field battle there. When you actually get to see the two claws as if like she's like a kitty cat slicing through the enemies there. That's cool. I'll also be breaking off the crates and open up the chests as well, doing all this stuff here.
Let's keep moving ahead.
But yeah, I'm gonna be switching back and forth with these characters as well, so we can always get the swapper. I think the swapper is only what? Let me see. Let me break up tactical bonus. Swapper. Oh, I didn't get swapper there. That was strange. I didn't get it right away. Okay, I'm attacking. Swap. Is that the swap? Yes, I got the swap. So we can actually check what the points are. I think it's gonna be 0.1 every time you actually get the tactical bonus from this. Swap is 0.1. Yeah. So yeah, an extra 0.1 to our tactical bonus. We might be able to get a command battle here. Was this guy done? This guy might be done. Yeah, he's done. Like the moment we got the stun, it was just like a shit bit of HP for him to just get sliced away there as well. But yeah, we're all gonna be running across there. We're just gonna make it to the end and actually take care of that monster in the end. Okay, switch. I'm gonna do that. So every time we get the perfect dodge or whenever we're about to get the charge attack, we just go with the swapper. Because if we do the charge attack in the end and then after get into the swap, we're not gonna even get the swap points there. So that's the thing I'm worried about. Even that point there, we didn't even get a charge attack. At least we should actually go for a swap as well. So let's swap out. Oh, nice, perfect dodge. Good.
You could do a charge attack too. Here goes. Let's keep moving ahead.
We just do like a sneaky little charge attack here. Bam. Okay, that one didn't get stunned there, but it's fine. We still got it. Okay. I could have actually ran into the command battle there to have the advantage. But no, you know what? We're just gonna just handle it with just the field battle right now. Oh. I didn't realize there was just another monster hiding behind that froggy. But yeah, we're not getting anything in terms of experience here. It's really just to build up the Sepith. That's why I'm just fighting these guys. I'm not really ignoring them here.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Okay, now let's see. Okay, we just have to go up here. Alrighty.
Justice always prevails.
Lots of enemies here. I might go with Vanquish here. Yeah, I might just do it.
Proceed with utmost caution.
But we didn't get swap it there, unless I can swap it right now. We just go over the Ignis Rampage here. Let's do it. Let's see if this is the thing that will count for it, because we're gonna defeat all 5 of them here. We're gonna get a super chain as well, but can we also unlock with Vanquisher as well? That's what I like to see is on top of this. Yeah, so Vanquisher was completed there. Good. We're gonna jump our tactical bonus to 2.1. That's why we just got a teensy wincy extra experience there. 10. This is double the experience we had before.
Strong enemy ahead. Caution advised.
Okay, switch out. Uh-oh. Wait, why is this an enemy at disadvantage? What?
I won't hold back.
I don't even get it. Like, I'm not even low health there for that to happen right now. Like, I was doing my charge attack and then it just slapped me into a command battle phase. And this is not even good for this guy as well. This is even worse for him.
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, because I actually get triple SCRM as a bonus there. But yeah, that was very strange. Maybe there's some extra features when it comes to enemy advantage. When you get hit about on top of just... Now maybe it was just also... I could think of it could be a critical hit. So the enemy just did a critical hit there. That could be it as well. Okay, stun. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get our advantage. We're gonna actually bring out Grim Knight Rolls here. Let's do it. At least we get to see a bit of Grimcat in action as well. Because honestly, these fights are so fast, I'm not going to transform to Grimcat. If it comes to the boss though that is super chunky, then I will be able to transform into her. So yeah. Wait, I actually just did not hear what Rosette just said. What she wanted to give to Judith. Like, she always assists someone and gives them something. Alright, nice. Now let's run along. No more monsters ahead except for the big one. Oh yeah, this was the place whereby we fought the Grimcat the first place. Yeah, this was a little cool, funny fight. Okay, so let me just do a quick save here. Did we need to recover? Also, how's the cooking looking as well? Do we have any of the stuff? Yes, we do. We have a pretzel here. We can give it to Judith.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
Rank 9. So we got gourmet rank 9. Strength 30 to all party members. Whoa. Huge up. I feel some foes prowling around. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
Deploying shots.
Okay. Gandaluva Omega. 74,292.
Displaying stats.
No element weaknesses. Magic defense on the prowl that we can do. But first things first.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's go. Let's go with an S-Break here. Let's do Radiant Seeker here.
Activating skill.
Let's go for it.
It's over.
It's over for you. I know, there's way more we have to do until it actually is over. But I can do another Radiant Seeker as well.
Activating skill.
It gives us that option when we are max CP with 200. That's our chain effect up to 4 there.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. All right, let's actually start building up a SCRM. Let's do it. Let's do it, gang. Agnes. Can I get a delay here? No delay. But we did get a super chain though. That was nice. Ooh, 869 there. Okay, now let's go into Grimcat. Transformation there. Go, go, Grimcat. Just like Go, Go Power Rangers.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Let's do it.
Now or never.
Ooh, and we also got the brown hairstyle for her as well. It looks really nice with this Grimcat costume here.
Suggest we strike now.
Initiating skill.
Okay, bam bam, triple SCM, locked and loaded. All right, so now let's actually go with an XO crafter. I'm gonna use heat edge here.
I suggest we strike now.
Slice. The Slicinator. Ooh, ow.
Here goes.
Okay, let's go with Innocent Hill here. Heal everyone up. Some of our characters are burning,
Now or never.
but we can do another S-break here. Let's go with Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Best gain applied. Now let's actually go for a crafter. Which is the best one to do right now in this form?
Go all out.
Should I go with this one, Swift Lacerni? Let's do it. Let's try it out. Let's go over here though.
Initiating skill.
Keep the SCRM. We get the Chrono Impact, so we just do it right away. We get the delay. Sweet. Nice delay there.
Energy
Okay.
optimized.
Do we have a delay here for her? No, we don't, but we can do Edo Snipe. I'm just gonna build up the CP with Bizet. So yeah, we'll just be around just to do that. But we're not gonna get any delay. Oh, we did actually get another turn in delay. That's interesting. Okay. So we'll just build it up. We're gonna get another super chain effect here. Judy. Judy. How do you want to do this, Judy? Go for another one here.
Bet this'll sting.
Criminal boot. How about it? Let's do it.
Initiating skill.
Criminal.
Another delay. Wow. We're packing up this delay is really good here. I'm going back to Judith here.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here we go. Delay again. We got another delay. Let's see. Let's go to use Judith.
Activating skill.
Judy. Please give me another delay. Ah, no delay. It's their turn now. Atomic Cannon. Ooh, that hits hard. Okay. Well, let's go and use Brilliant Halo. This is the perfect time to use it.
Energy output
Got
maximum.
this.
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limited.
Nice.
Maximum boost.
We can do Brilliant Halo again, but we're gonna save up because everyone's all max health. We got 16,000. I was about to go for an attack boost here, but there's really no point, is it? So you know what? We're gonna just lay down some arts now. Let's bring out the meteorites. I'm gonna go a bit more further out here. We are burned a bit from that last attack from the enemy. We're gonna go with this laser rifle. Let's actually go over here. Assist Fairy, and let's go with. You know what? I'm gonna go with Acid Cloud instead. Let's do
Initiating
that.
drive.
Oh, our thing didn't go through. Let me use this. And how much? What arts does Judy have? We can do. Let's do Obsidian Ray.
Help me up.
Nice. So 2,000 to start off. Acid Cloud.
Keep this.
Good.
Perfect chance.
Okay, good start. Next up, let's go with Grim Knight Roads.
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's
Boom, boom, boom.
Grim Knight Wall.
Coming in with the dive kick.
Boost gauge expanded.
Ooh, 13,000. Well, bye-bye.
I can do even better.
Nice. So you got 2.4 times. Judith gets the level up there. I like it. Yeah, everyone's very close to actually getting the Hollow Ore to be leveled up to the max of level 5 there. Yeah, she definitely got the biggest jump there with the experience. Get some more U material plus. Good, good, good. Nice. I like it. We found an Aegis Shield. Oh, that's cool.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposit.
6,000 mirror. That's the highest mirror we've received in a quest, which is great. Really, really great for the weapons that we do need to get as well. So just lure to be leveled up higher. Nothing in the grade, nothing in the chaos. We're doing the good work. One additional free time point was added for completing all the 4 SPGs. Oh, cool. So that's all completed. Let's now go into the augments. How will I be able to just customize it? Is it modify augment? This is what I need. There we go. So what I want to do, I want to check what that was. So let me just click on this. Let's go to Aegis Shield. This is actually 240 EP. This is a target circle LL shield L, a shield that reduces damage taken in by allies in range. Okay, so that is very much a cool move that I want to actually unlock and put in. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be opening this plugin slot for Rosette, and we're gonna be putting that in right now. Bam. But yeah, we'll hold up to open other slots as well in the future, because what I want to do, I want to open these slots out first with all the characters, but we just need more Sepith first. So we raise that up, and also we've always opened up the Sephiths, you get extra EP, which is cool. But yeah, that is the idea I want to do. Get those ones first, then I'll start dealing with the drivers as well. Even if the drivers are cheaper, those are the ones I kind of care more about. Just these ones, the quartz lines that we get from here. Okay, so that's done. Let's get ourselves over to the Blacklight District. That's what we'll do. We'll just jump here.
Let's roll.
And we're gonna be open up the free time as well. That's what I'll do from here.
Planner initiated.
So this one, this is the only thing we have for the free time, so we can actually do Herm's one. This one says, refreshment delivery. This morning was pretty busy, so I just grabbed whatever to eat. I don't have much of an appetite, but I guess I'll have Herm's deliver something for me. Check it out before we tackle into the Blacklight District. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they please. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. Huh, what am I doing? Getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning, I didn't even have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make something lightning quick.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks, I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why all the food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course, no pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come on in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual. Oh, I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. And with all the emergency state closed here as well, there isn't really much people going to be driving for the most part. True, but I imagine a lot of the people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Herms, but I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Creil too. The people there was always good to me wherever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Agnes, Ferry, and I when we went there a couple months back. I hear he stopped by a lot too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poor place without him. We should never take today for granted because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity, you tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I like to think that I've got your number at this point. Huh, guess I'm slipping then. I have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worry about me. I know there are sides to yourself you don't want your assistant to see, but remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Yep, another person that has also cracked into Van's interpersonal behavior with everyone else. Yep, everyone is just cracking out on him. Got it. Lots of people want to help out Van. They owe so much to him. The last one was kind of weird though, with Van and Aaron in the pool when they was doing Langport. Aaron's getting very serious. He was getting very close and personal up with him. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you're heading out to sea? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency decoration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then, you're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business, and you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hubs. Van then made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent, I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too, I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite. Professor Cronkite?
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
Well, maybe the whole ride between Herms and Van in the nighttime was just because she wanted some extra safety just in case of the road barriers or anything else on the road there. That could be it, right? Wait, we actually got Herms max level now with the connection. The white clad transporter. We've actually received some white gloves. Let's see what these white gloves are about. White gloves, speed 25, movement 5. This is a good thing to be on the step if you want to do that. But no, we're not going to be doing any speeding. Actually, this would be good for Judith, actually. I wonder if I would love to see what her speed is overall. Oh man, we can't actually see everyone's thing here. Let me go to stats. Is stats bell to check everyone out? Yeah, because I'm very curious about speed. She's 77 speed, but Anya says 78. Do I have... Let me see why I have equipped for Anya. Do I have speed equipped for her? No, I don't have speed equipped for her. She's just actually faster than Judith. Okay. So there's one thing I feel as though that stats are very important to certain characters to know what their attributes are and what their best part is about them. And I believe that the agility and speed of Judith should be better than everyone here, except for Fairy. I think Fairy is really quick herself, but Judith also should have it. I think there's other parameters I need to kind of twist and deal with, because it could be with the holo cores as well that might have changed the parameters like this. But I mean, her speed and agility is not that bad. Like, you know, her agility is still faster than Fairy, and she just has higher dexterity as well. But when you look at, oh look at this. So Van has 98 speed. I have not done a single thing with Van right here in terms of equipment and whatnot. 71, 69. Yeah, it is very strange that Judith is not packing the bunch here at the top here with speed. She's at 77, and Van is the highest of all things. Van is the highest in terms of speed, so he'll be going up first as well. But yeah, we'll just keep it moving along.
Seen you before.
We can move around with Fairy, I don't mind.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Armada just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? I don't buy the whole show of force bit, personally. There's gotta be more to it than that. Just my gut feeling. I'm feeling it too. It's gone and knocked my supply routes out of commission. Business is gonna be real tough for a while.
What will it be?
There we go. It's
I'll be
all
seeing
good.
you.
Let's see, who's next to be speaking with? Yemai. The Longlai district is just packed with people these days. It's a madhouse, I swear. Some are selling, some are snooping, some are just doing whatever they darn well please. It's hard to know what's going on anymore. It's gotten everybody a bit high strung lately. Be careful walking around. You don't want to set anybody off.
Oh, I've got some fine wares. Best come and go. I've got some fine. Best come again. Best come again soon.
That could either sound very annoying or very entertaining. Geez, Louise, it's scary to see the kind of havoc a single group of undesirables can raise. If the Longlai district is this shaken up about, I can only imagine how messy it's gone on the surface. I'm scared to think where all this might be headed. Hopefully it doesn't snowball into something even worse, but who knows? Perhaps this time I dug out some of my rarer merchandise. Normally these don't sell so easy, but you never know. Let's see, I've got my mines, my RPGs. What else can I put out for sale? Choices. Times like these, it's hard to predict what people want. Maybe I should pour out some of my less popular items and see if I get any bites.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I guess he can't put everything out, because he needs to put some surprises next time around. Oh yeah, so we got these subparts here. I'm just hoping with these subparts we don't lose much around to it as well. What should we grab? So Ebony Grip, everyone's got the Ebony Grip here. Anya's falls out bad. Like, everyone gets good at this, but I want to check out everything here. So this is Ebony Grip, and I want to go to Rosette. She loses that out if I do Sonic Boat 2. Oh, everyone loses out in terms of accuracy. So Anya's actually improves her speed, but this one, Magical Evade goes down by 4% here. I'm actually more curious just to jump into using that one. So if I just use Rapid Pulsar 2, that'd be great. We just lose a bit of that, that's fine. Because Ebony Grip is not good at all. We still lose out 4% either way on the Ebony Grip, but then we also lose out on the ATS on Anya's side. This gives us a build boost. So I'm gonna use this, equipped it. There we go. Now next one is Rosette, right? Rosette loses out a lot on accuracy to 8%. I don't know if I want to do this. I hate the fact when your accuracy goes really low and you can't really do a single thing. This one builds up your accuracy here, so I'm gonna use Ebony Grip instead. for Rosette. Next one is going to be Judith, right? So Judith, everything looks good. This is really good for Judith. Look at the accuracy rate. We get 101% by grabbing onto the ebony grip here. If we go over to the silver line, we only get that much with the silver line right now. I'm going ebony grip. I like the accuracy rate. Going over 100% here. So we use that one. Okay, next up, Fairy. Fairy 50%, 660 art damage. Crit rate goes up to 9%, so only a 3% boost. But this one, Sonic Blade 2, oh yeah. It's a winner to the ebony grip. I've kind of learned my lesson whereby you need to build up this accuracy so good in battle because you don't want to miss at all. Okay, Van, accuracy goes up by 10%, good. And then the other one for Van is the Force Magazine. Yes, I'm gonna go ebony grip again. Next up, Aaron. Boost up on the accuracy. Again, of course. And then this one, yeah. Ebony grip is just a winner so much for my characters right now. Then lastly, we got Catra, which is a huge boost to accuracy. 148% if we actually attach this. And the last one is Delta Memory, which doesn't show the accuracy rate. However, there's some really good boosts with ATS, art damage, evasion goes up as well. But if I do ebony grip here, it's a crit rate, accuracy. Yeah, accuracy just wins. I'm gonna buy it here. So we're down to 30,000 in our cash right now. We could go for some of this, right? We can go for a couple of these. Oh yeah, let me actually exchange some stuff here. And we also probably need to sell some stuff as well. Need to figure out which is the best one to sell. This one does that. So let me see. If I bring out about 40, sell that much. So I do know we're gonna have to have a bit more in terms of weapons to be buying out here. So Flesh and Black Fang. Okay, so everyone has their own weapons here. Okay, sweet. We'll just buy them each way. That gives us extra damage and magic damage. I'm down with that. Anius is the only one with that one here. Because yeah, we have a total of 7 weapons here. So yeah, each one is going to be given to the other character. So we'll try and get as much as we can here just to boost up our stuff right now. Fairy with the Ebony Force. Yeah, we can do that. Twin Dragons. Over to Aaron. Okay, we're running low on cash right now. Oh boy, this is not good. I'm missing out now on Catra and Judith. Oh, Judith has already held this one, so it's just only Catra. I need to make 6,630. Put 30 of this. And then this one, let's put another 10, because that costs about 1,000. Warmers. I'm gonna try my best to sell stuff here. Ooh, I got this one to sell. But I could just go for one of these, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I got the cash now. So it's just Howl and Go. I just need to get out of this. There we go. Now then. Oh, I can't upgrade in this weapon place? Oh, I guess I have to find another place to upgrade.
We await your next visit.
We've got upgrades on our sub parts and weapons. Bought some new stuff for that. We got our stats going up. Nice to see. A lot of old guys like to come here for some reason. I don't know who they are. Maybe they just like mommy's drinks. I like them though. Nobody who likes mommy's drinks can be a bad person. Hee hee. I'm gonna go give them all big hugs. That's what this kid does. Big hugs. We've had a lot of real nasty Jaeger types around here lately. It makes it hard to focus on my job. Times like these really bug down my work, given I have to go out and bring in clients myself. I thought about Jordan Eden, but I don't know if I could hack it when all the other girls are so much younger. Little Yoda's too cute for his own good, I tell you. He makes all your worries melt away.
Let's talk if you've got him.
We've got Jaegers everywhere, trying to make moves with all the turmoil going on. However it all shakes out, I can't see it leading to anything good. Tell me, was that reporter who I think it was? The one who broke the news about Creil Village? Sniffle, I think you know the answer as well as we do. Man, shit, he was a good guy. I feel like it's our responsibility to go out and avenge him. That way he can rest in peace up there. I do it myself, yeah, all I can do is pull one out for him. Not to mention, we've got Jaeger courts making moves all over the place. Shit could get ugly any second. I probably need to put more stocks in maintaining my weapons, not for my safety, but Yoda's too.
Don't take too long. Come back soon. Well,
yeah, because this is below the surface, and I could imagine some inspectors or racers snooping around the place if they're part of Armada's goons and whatnot. From the sounds of it, they got jobs everywhere patrolling the streets above. I doubt they'll come here, but it's hard not to be nervous knowing they're close by. How much longer must I wait until I can finally leave here and feel the sun on my skin again? I miss the outside world.
Well.
Or does she have like a road or something that she can't actually just go out there? From the sounds of it, they've got cops everywhere patrolling the streets above. I doubt they'll come here, but it's not hard to be nervous knowing they're close by. How much longer do how much longer? Okay, that's all done.
Thanks for coming.
All right, so let's go up here.
Strange posse you're running with.
Our posse is strange.
For real? Kick his ass.
Kick that ass.
This isn't funny.
Oh, so now it's a different people fighting. So that guy in the black coat was there beforehand. Maybe it's just a different person, just reusing the same NPC. The guy in the middle, the announcer guy, that guy's always been there. But then on the left, it's no longer a person. It's actually a robot machine. So they do change throughout the chapters on who's fighting and whatnot. What do we got here? You jumping into the fray? Hell yeah, you're my kind of man. They're doing expedition matches for the tournament right now. Get on this shit and show everyone what you're made of. Crap, I didn't sign up for this. All I wanted to do today was a little recon. They're bound to make some moves soon. I should just lay low and blend in for now. Can't say I recognize those Jaegers. Guess this is the place all the cops go for sniffing our intel. It's like sniff, 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 sniff.
Spill some blood.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Okay, I think that's it for the Colosseum. Which I wish though that we actually had a Colosseum in this game.
Seriously?
That'd be so cool.
Hey, gorgeous. What?
I've been running into trouble lately. I keep getting all these tough customers. I don't know what, but I guess something big happened because all these weirdos have been flooding in down here. They're great for business, but they're a teensy bit scary to deal with, you know?
All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome.
Well, I can't really grab anything because I've already investigated that shop so much times and they don't really update their stuff very often.
What?
Did he just say what? What?
This is so insane.
What? I think he's stone cold. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too annoyed, alright? She always says that all the time when he speaks to Marin. I never thought Amara would go that far, but they did. They sure as hell did. I had a couple friends out there now. All you can do is just try and roll the punches, I guess. What psychotic stunt do they pull next though? Nothing's up the table anymore. Magisa. The government's being awful slow responding to the Mafia's massacre, and the guilds got their hands tied too. Hee oh man, I haven't felt so thrilled in ages. Who makes the next move, I wonder? Maybe there will be some blood to pay. Whatever happens, it's setting up for one hell of a show. I'm on pins and needles. This place is a real magnet for the thugs and lowlives of Calvard. Talking Jaeger dropouts, con artists, 2-bit gangsters, and the works. Those guys are always making a ruckus. I tell them to can it, but the dumb shits never listen. You folks be real careful wandering around these parts. Damn near anything can pop off if your luck's bad enough.
What'll it be? Come again.
Nothing, sir. because you haven't really updated anything. All right, let's go over here.
Wanna get a drink together?
We got Barker Tracy, not the other girl that's trying to tell us to always go into the nightclub. Even the Black Light District's all thrown out of whack. This whole mess is causing problems for everyone, which means it's up to us to bounce back and get everybody back in action. That's it. I'm telling our girls to go all out. No holds bar. You guys had better come in too. It's gonna be a real party in here.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Well, I think we'll probably be back here in the nighttime. Oh, we missed someone over there. Let's see who we missed out.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Oh, Regina's out here. Yes, the situation is a lot more insidious than we anticipated. Lots of unknowns roaming around down here. There are no signs of A either, which is rather unsettling, right? Understood. Alright, I'll keep checking as I pull out. Hopefully I still dig something up, but I'll just have to wait and see. Guild is really pulling out all the stops. But we shouldn't linger here. Let's get out here before somebody recognizes me. One of the Calvar's best actresses and you can't convince people you're someone else? You know, he does have a point. Yeah, that is a good point from Van, because every time when she has this get up, all the known NPCs, or should I say the known people that has actual voice lines, always recognize Judith. Now, if it's just unordinary, just NPCs out there about, some people will be like, oh, maybe she might be someone I recognize. Other than that, no. Okay, so the last part is the Dirk Memorial Park now. We'll just have a look at until we have to move on with the main story. So we start from here. Where are we? How come we start on this section there? This is the entrance? Yeah, how come I can't just go to the entrance here? What the? But yeah, every time we go here, it's always this entrance with lots of monsters and whatnot, and there's not really anything else to do here. If you want to grind, you'd be my guest, but I am not going to be grinding.
Time to depart.
But yeah, it looks like everything's done. Everything has been done here. What we have. So, let's begin the Uber District for SPG quest to carry on the story here. We've gathered all the information there is to gather. Should we go take on those monsters now? Let's go. They contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Uber District. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 5th District. Uber. Whoa, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? Hee, that it is. That's Aramis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. Huh. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Ben is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out the Institute of Science like you, Catcher. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. That building further down the road is our dormitory, and this one next to us is a famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia Patisserie. It is owned by a legendary patissier who is a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something, work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Hey, it's time for business then. We're not even gonna check out the whole place there. So this is the abandoned subway line, eh? This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate that it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded, sorry. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make use of this place when I'm doing my heist. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. The carrying on like it's business as usual, it pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh? Dead monsters? Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this clearly is a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could it be a rival from another field, I guess? Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see. What's going on? The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. Okie dokie. Let's see how far this is. So we got 5 chests over here for a main event on this side, and then some more chests over there, hey? Now, do we want to play with our gals here, or should we change up? I feel like a bit of change up will do here. So first of all, let's bring Misty Arkwright in, hotspot, and then we'll bring in the guys as well. Give everyone a turn, and then lastly, we'll bring back in Rosette here. So Judith, this is the time for you to take a break now. But later on, we'll switch back as well. But yeah, you know, you gotta have to give a bit of screen time for these guys as well. See what's up. Like to see different teams and how they lay out as well. You get robbling. It's creepy. Okay, so let me go for a quick save as well. Let us begin. Oh yeah, can we do cooking on this one, or is it the only one? I think the other one we can do cooking. Get closer to the final boss area, we can do it. Alright, let's do that. Stun. Advantage. So what level are you guys? These guys are 52 in level. Weak to fire and wind, eh? Oh, we haven't got any of these we can do right now. How come we can't do this right now? Oh, it's because I only have one boost of the S boost. That's right. Alright, so let's go with some SCRM effects then. Let's do that.
Up to you, Reset.
And you know what? Let's build it off with Aaron. Aaron needs the CP right now, along with Catcher as well. So use those two.
Activating skill.
There we go. Have some more triple SCRM. Got the delay on that one, and it being stunned. Alright, so let's bring out some weaknesses now. Let's get some Plasma Sphere on this side. Oh yeah. That was some crazy camera angle there. 7 rush we got as well. Huge. Alright, let's go for a side craft.
This'll hurt.
Or should we do Rage and Buster? Let's do Rage and Buster. Bringing down the hammer of the sword there. Okie dokie. What else can we do?
Let's party.
This guy's not really charging up anything here right now. So let's keep it hitting him here. How much health he got? 48. Ooh, who's a good one to get some extra chain effect here?
I suggest we strike now.
Should we try this one? Or Shadow Spear might be good. I don't know which the best one to get the Hyper Chain. I'm just gonna do attack here. Yeah, we only got 44 at the end of that one. But look at that, 3.2 for the tactical bonus there. Massive one in charge. What's the 7 rush? And we topped up with extra Sepith, which is lovely there. Look at Moe, so close to level 5 there. Alright, let's keep it moving. I mean, let's see if I can get both of them over here. Hey, over here, pal.
Don't forget about your charge.
Bam! Delays. You know what? Let's go with a S break. Let's do Phoenix Dance.
Sword for me.
That's definitely surely an overkill.
Couldn't
All
take
good.
your eyes off me, right?
Remarkable
Like
art, but
chess?
most impressive, Mr. Wei.
So she just compliments Aaron. She doesn't really say, "Oh, would you like this, Aaron? Would you like a drink? Would you like a juice?" At all, Aaron, at all. So it's funny. But she definitely has the best response, and that's why Vizette's the best. Anything someone says, she can definitely compliment them really good. Now, I would like to know if Vizette is actually using her original personality when she used to be a human, or is this like a new personality from her being
Really await your performance.
a robot herself? Ow, ow, ow.
Ready to go.
Okay, still not stunned. Now stunned her.
I'm all in.
There we go. I think I'm up for some S-break of the Gemma driver here. We haven't seen that in a while. We haven't seen the horsey to be brought out here. We haven't seen the Odin special, I like to call, from this S-break here. Damn. Stunned.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. So 9%. Okay, good. That's cool.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Alright, so we got 3 monsters here. Let me see if I can get all of them to come and fight me right now.
Let's get to work.
Okay, so yeah, they're running. This one's not coming through though. Hope that this one's coming through now. Let me just lock on here. Let me change up to Vizette. Let's go with the charge attacker.
Now, let's finish the job.
What is these guys? Are these guys pretty chunky, or is it just abnormal? Yeah, 16,000 compared to the other guys. Blood Planter.
Some elements look effective.
Yeah, we can go with a Vandalizer Raid. Let's do that.
Time for the main event.
We do have elemental weakness as well. If we don't finish them off from this.
Vandalize, pray.
But with our improved weapons and damage, look at that, 48k. We're definitely on the road here.
Nice.
And that was good though. We actually appeared into the shop before and to actually get extra stuff. I love it.
Hollow core leveled up.
Ooh, Salos? Salos leveled up. Change core. Which one's Salos? Salos, oh, for Anya's. Okay. Did Anya's have a different holo core? Or is it just that we just need to kind of boost out? Because I thought that she would have been more closer to the experience of Mario. I guess not. Okay, so we have 2 different ways. Let's go for this way. Let me see if I can get the treasure on the other side. Can we make a way from this rubble here, or do we have to go the other way? Man, yeah. I can't actually cut through this rubble at all. There's not like a indication I can jump over either, so we're gonna have to go the other way instead. Hey, Crops, let's break these up.
Engaging enemy.
You
Yeah,
can do charge.
looks like it's just gonna be this guy. Go beat up. Because the other power down across the hallway is a bit far. So just leave it like that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Van's the man, right? Switch out. Aaron. Wait, who's that guy? Who is that? Miss Fortune Teller. It's a skeleton down there. Got no weakness though. What? He is flapping his gums though. I don't know what the hell he's trying to say. Maybe this will shut him up with a Phoenix Dancer right here.
for me.
Let's go. Lay strength down and boom.
That's
Okay. Well, let's go over here to this treasure.
wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Treasure located.
We got the Aurora Verse. This gives us plus 10 on ATS. Time to cast space arts is only cut by 50%, but the actual point system for the space thing is times 5. Well, let's see if there's anyone that would benefit from this. I'm just looking at all the space stuff here. See, space with the hits, hit 1, EP cut 2, but then again, who got the arts for the space? That's a good question there, better than anything else. So the only one that has space arts is Judith, Lost Mobius. Oh, doesn't Anius have it? Yeah, Saint Ara as well. And Telis is on top of it. Everyone else doesn't really have space arts, so it's really just these two to be checking out. EP Cut 3 and EP Cut 2. What's the point system for EP Cut 2?
That is a single
EP
element
Cut
slot.
2 is times 4. But if I got an extra one for space, is there an extra one I needed for space? No, not from here. It's not really going to be that beneficial. Over to Judith. This one's hit 2, so that's already a plus 5. Oh no, plus 4. Plus 4 in this angle here. And I don't really have another point system because the next one is plus 6. If I wanted to at least get Shield Breaker Barrage. Okay, so we'll just leave it from the new shot that we just got, and we'll carry on. Oh, 2 of them in a row? Alright. I'm down to play.
I've got them all.
I go for physical attacks.
Good. Nuke him. Oh boy, I'm low. I'm low.
Now is the time.
This guy's angry. Out. That one's down.
I'll handle this.
Advantage, let's go. Stun. Let's do this. Let's go back with the Odin. The Odin special. Let's move along.
Lance mode activate. Tacoma driver.
Boom. Overkill.
Oh, these figures look excellent. Sharper than a knife, Catra.
Okay, so let's actually check out some cooking then. Oh, we don't have any more for cooking? I thought I had another item to do that. Well, we'll just actually just heal up with the healing start then, as we carry on further. Okay, so this is the pathway that we can actually get to the treasure from earlier. A warmer, nice.
The vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as it sounds.
Okay,
you aren't the only
5-7.
one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Really? Despite there being monsters down here.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Alright, let's do it. You have to take it easy though, on this point right here. Switch out. Let's go with that. Okay, got the perfect dodge. Nice. Okay, do I have a healing start with her? Yes, I do. I do, but Catra did not heal up. Is it only that she only gets to heal up? I thought the whole party would get the heal up benefit, but nope. They did not. Okay, but we got a new enemy. Revenant Roper. 47,920. We actually did quite a smacking. Already 14k out of his health. Weak to fire and wind here. Okay, let's go with Radiant Seeker first. Wait, when we actually get to Catra, Catra will just heal up everyone from here. That's how I'll do it from there.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Alright, chain effect 8, lovely. Okay, so now Silent Cure. Let's heal up.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Aaron. Let's do with some magic here.
Make it count.
Cypher activate.
Not the right one I want, but this will just have to do. Alright, Plasma Sphere. That's the right one I want. Giving that extra elemental damage and tender. Good. 7 rush completed. That's awesome.
This'll hurt.
Let's go over Magna Slash as well. Ooh. Not good on this guy's side. Super Chain. Nice.
Set. Take over.
Let's go with a Vandalize. I'm vandalizing this guy right now. Cool. It's raiding. It's game over, right? Game over for him to go? Yes, it is.
I think I've grown a little.
Ooh, 3.0 with the level up on Catre. Oh my god. You know when 7 Rupture appears on your screen, you are packing with the experience and Sepith. Alright, I got 2 times of this. Nice, nice. The upgrades. Yeah, looking good overall. Now we just need to check what to do now. We could either go this way to keep going further up. I'm gonna actually turn back in. I didn't fully explore this area yet. Because all I wanted to actually do is take that detour to the left to get that treasure that we saw earlier. So we'll keep on checking from here what monsters we have. And also let me check out some crates as well while we're by. Ooh, okay, I grabbed a goodie, but I don't know what goodie it was. But we grabbed something. Oopsie, that is not the way. Okay, now I've got the locked on right now. Ah, too early. It's okay though. Alright, let's pick up an art. Plasma Sphere. Oh, there's a little one over here. I didn't see you there, little guy.
I'm going.
Just beating up your mama.
Now's your chance to
Let's do a Phoenix dance.
Activating skill.
Stupid chain. Unlocked there. Good. That one's down for the count as well.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Yoink a yoink. Okay, we got more of these guys again. Really? Really, Maya?
Initiating preemptive strike.
Alright, let's boost it up. This time, Diagonal Drive, let's go.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode activate.
It's the slice. The slice of a lifetime. Okay, one's down. Just kind of fizz off with some physical hits because they like resistifying the magic attacks.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
There we go.
Arts were most impressive, Mr.
Be down there before. Alright, lost part.
I eagerly await your performance.
Okay, that was not good. Got a charge anyway. This guy won't be able to reach me, would he? Nice. Got a little powerful start. Powerful start. Looking for some vandalized raid. Boom. Now, if they survive, we just needed one extra hit to actually get our super combo chain. I think so. Oh no, never mind. The last hit was from the deadly lance there, so we did get that last hit in the end. Nice.
Nice. That was great. You did great, Van.
Ooh, what's this? Sepith Mass Cooling Spray. HP free. Whoa, huge. Okay. That is very, very massive then. So we already got HP free onto a Van. How about Anya's? She's only got HP 1 over here. That's strange. We can also put her on Vizette. Vizette's also a breadwinner in my eyes. I think I'm gonna put it to Vizette.
Citri's got your back.
So, but it's gonna be the most important thing of where to put our HP to. That's what we have here. Let's go into the water side. We could get something better with accurate impact, right? Yeah, we can on this side. So, let's get HP free out. And yeah, welcome to the 10,000 club for Rosette. She's also on herself very high up. But yeah, everyone will get HP free once we actually get auto shots coming through as well. So that's gonna be really fun to actually jump into those. But yeah, all this cover is done. Now we just have to go back to, oh, we didn't actually jump up this crate. Okay, nothing's in here. We have to just get ourselves back out. So we're gonna go from this pathway and all the way out and then go to the new pathway to the right and carry on through there. So there are some enemies up ahead. These enemies hasn't been dangerous at all. We've been kicking some butt here with our team. Let's keep it, make a move on, guys.
I eagerly await your
Okay. Watch out, guys. Here comes the slice of a lifetime. And was that, since you did that work,
Activating skill.
you actually get the privilege to finish them off, if this is possible with the overkill.
It's over. Radiant Synchro.
How much are we cooking here in terms of the damage rate? 23,000. They're all standing up.
Certain arts will work better.
Alright. We just use some SCRM finishers here. Get some extra damage with our physical attacks. Get them done. Rosette, over here. There we go, triple SCRM. It's a chance. Chance to take. Uh-oh. I feel like we were very close to getting 7 rush there, and it just kind of broke up. Yeah, so if we had that extra move there, we could have jumped in with a bonus with 7 rush.
Your martial arts
Okay,
are
so
most
next
impressive,
battle,
Mr. Wei.
Dan's experience is gonna get up to 55. Alright, we're gonna be fighting these two at the same time here.
Above an A-level threat.
Okay, path dodge. Man! Ah, that didn't do it.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge.
Okay, switch out. Alright, let's go. Advantage. Okay, yeah, let's do a Phoenix Dance. Phoenix Dance starter. Okay, stunned, but not out yet.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arclight. Activating skill.
Bam bam. Super chain. Catra, can we finish him off with you here? Alright, let's get some weaknesses going. Wind.
This'll hurt.
Plasma sphere. Yeah, it's gonna catch both of them.
Activating drive.
We'll keep some bonuses as well. Next up, arts. Yeah, we can get a Hydro Pump going. Or should we go with Edo Snipe? That sounds better. Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Target locked.
How's that? 5 times the hits there. I see. Okay, 3 more hits to go for Hyper Chain. I have a feeling we're gonna get it now. Yes, we are. Hyper Chain unlocked. That's gonna be another big tactical bonus. Big up, yep.
Moving on up.
New call for Fairy.
What'd you expect?
Heat Edge has been upgraded to Inferno Edge. Ooh, I'm very tempted to be trying that out. Oh, Mario actually reached level 5 for the Holo Core as well. Yeah, I think we should also go for a change here then. Let's do it, let's do it. Let's go for a bit of a change of our characters. I'm going to drop off Catra or Fairy. Aaron, do you want to still be kept in, or should we swap you out? I'm gonna actually bring out Anya's here, because we do need the heals as well. So what was it? We got the Crafton as well for Fairy. And did we get it? Oh yeah, the orbs. The Holo Cores. So Mari's at highest level point here, level 5. There's not really anything else she can do right now. She's got all the experience. That's all we got here. So max EP plus 200. I suppose though is that once you're at a low level, it shows the arts damage really low and max CP. So as you kind of level up it, this is its highest point here from all the level ups we've gotten. But when we do change it down now with the EP, we're gonna go back down. Okay. So this one also is leveled up. So with Ma Law that we had constructed with Marduk, assistance with Rosette, we did get an extra one here that we can get, but that's already leveled up. So we're gonna find something else to level up instead. Let's do Posel. Posel's the next one. We did have Gappy last time as well. S-Boost ability, S-Craft. And I wonder as well, in terms of the levels, do we also get extra abilities as well? I wonder if that is also another thing as well. But yeah, let's actually get Posel to max now. That's gonna be our new voice that we're gonna be hearing from Van whenever that gets sorted out. And then yeah, everyone else is at level 4 here. Yeah, that's good. That's all good for me. Okay, put it through, EP charge. Claiming some good support items. Okay, the moment when Fairy steps up, we're gonna try out the new crafting.
Charge attack.
There we go. Charge attack. Swap out to Fairy. Perfect. Now we can just use it first thing. So it's Bulwark Blade. That's the one we got, right? Was it? Oh no, it's Inferno Edge. Inferno Edge is the one that got upgraded. Okay, good. So try this out. Let me see what the difference of animation looks like. It is A class.
Activating skill.
It looks like it was different in terms of animation. Like it was faster when I did use that in comparison to Heat Edge. That's what it felt like to me. Same animation slicing through there. And of course the damage is higher as well. Oh, let's go with Ignis Rampage here.
Activating skill.
Let's get that sorted out. Overkill. Alright, Agnes. Bam.
I can live with this. You are a great help, Agnes.
So yeah, that part is stuff through. This is the only path we have right now. What's this? Okay, we got a party here. 3 guys. Or you switch out.
Physical attacks recommended.
There we go. We got 2 of them stunned up. We got a gifted and healing start. Let's use Radiant Seeker here.
Activating skill.
There's clearly no escape for these guys.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice. All right, 2 down, 1 more to go.
Activating skill.
Deer. Man. Super Chain Overkill. That just epic points for me.
Nice.
B.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Nice.
Hollow core leveled up.
But yeah, it's kind of sad though is that they don't have additional voice lines laid to the game for these characters, because I've had that same conversation between Van and Agnes for so long, plus with Fairy as well. Would be nice if we got something different as the game went on. There we go, bye-bye.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There's another guy linked up to us now, but I'm just trying to... Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, go ahead. Bam! go vandalize raid. He's ready for the raiding. Good stuff.
Boost each hands.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Let's go, Fairy.
Sucker. Sucker.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Triple SCM, nice.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Have some more. And more. Have some more. Woo.
One skill's coming right up.
A lot of physical bonuses there. It's like ripping through that guy. Had no clue that it was just getting even worse and worse. But yeah, that tactical bonus could have been higher. I could have actually got dropped in a tenderizer there as well. Okay, nothing on that one, but we are getting close to a little treasure chest here. Celestial Bomb EX. That's gonna help out with the selling I did earlier when I lost Celestial Bomb. Another free one to be getting in these subways.
Here. Who's doing all this?
I see splash marks everywhere. Could it be her?
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
I should follow on in terms of what this her is that Fairy is suggesting. Okay, so we're getting close to the boss area now. I wanted to use this to actually prepare some cooking. I wonder if there's some cooking I have not done yet, and these are the ones I haven't done. So the organic one, let's get that cooked.
I don't mind. I learned this from
And this
Gran.
one's gonna be from Judith over here.
Piece of cake. See, I can cook too, you know.
Nice. Now, can we actually dive in and actually use the cooking right now from this? Let me see. So everyone's already max health. These are the extra points that we get from it. So we'll just have to wait after the fight then is done. Alright, so let me actually do a quick save. And let's see what we have ahead right now. Whoa, that's some huge beast there. Oh, it's Alvis.
I'm going to need you to fall back, Alvis. I'll take care of these.
Damn.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank braces, right? Knew it. Huh, what you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, Alvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. That sucks for Alvis. Leave him something, man. Alvis wants to improve himself too. He should also get into the fight as well. They're treating him like a civilian. Agnes, Judith, and I am gonna join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. Wow, such precision. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here, and I don't like it not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use, she's completely absorbed in that fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey. And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you. Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, lady.
Lady?
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade work's sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there. My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. Alright, let's go, guys. What a cool team, though. We got the Behemoth Dine at 81,544. Weakness to fire and win. So a boss with elemental weakness here. Really strong on the physical defense, but magical defense, that's where it's gonna hurt a lot. Won't do death blow, but we can actually paralyze this dude. So anyone got some paralyzing techniques that we have here? Wonder what you do. Well, first things first, let's go vandalize Ray. It's busting time here.
Vandalize Ray!
All right, Judy. Judy. I don't think Judy has the right thing here. But the best thing we could do with Judy right now is to go Grimcat.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat coming your way.
Oh, and I just realized her haircut's back to normal. Like her hair color. Alrighty. Now should we do this first? We'll just do some SCRM action here first.
Have some more.
We're going into Grimcat, we lose our stealth opportunities here.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
At least we get to play as Elaine here, though. This is gonna be fun yet again. She's got the weakness for this right now. It's weak to fire, so let's use Reckless Caliber. It costs 300 EP though. Just about half of how much you can use from this. Whoa! That's a time up of a lava explosion there.
You'll pay for that.
You shall indeed pay. We've got the triple LCM. Let's see if we can go for a bit of a side action here. Yes, we can with Magna Slash. There we go. Chance indeed. Maybe some items will do, so we can actually get a bag of tricks here. So just have Onyas on item control for the time being. Alright, we got the Butte. Let's put up her SCOM. So we just have some CP, because we have used quite a bit. It's stunned right now. And Elaine, we could go with Knights of Hysteria. We've got that powered up now. Get those rings up.
Knights of
It would be so great if Elaine did join us. I doubt that she's gonna be a part of as a permanent member. I have a lot of fun when she is a part of our team though.
Going all in.
Oh yeah, some more items. That's what we want to do. Let's use more.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well. Next up, let's see. We'll just go for some more attacks here on this side. We got the delay as well, nice. What other weakness? It's only Reckless Caliber we have as a weakness here, and everything else over here. We got some support drives here as well. La Forte, Chrono Drive. Oh, she can also kill KO here. That's cool. We'll just do another one of this. This was so cool last time. So I'll have to drop this one back again. Yeah, let's keep that delay going. Oh, never mind. We got Elaine's one to come out first. But the delay actually helped out really good there. How's this? Spirit Breaker. Nice. Okay, keep going to the attacks again. Extra delay. I like it. See if I can get a hydro pump going.
We can win.
And let's see if the crafts. Let's see if the crafts here we got over lane. Oh, delay here. Very quick for delay. Let's do it. Ah, no delay there. But the hydro pump did come out afterwards. Oh, okay. We're still moving it. And we pushed him up again. Nice. We're not gonna allow this guy to be fighting at all. Okay, this comes to the stun now. Stun. He can't fight now because he's stunned. Nice. It's only Brilliant Halo we can do from this. Go over Croft then. That's what I do. This guy actually gings it down.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, let's bring out Itoli Ray. There's 2 more hits for a super chain right now, if we can get it. Oh man, we don't have any more of that. All right, it's gonna have to be attack then. Good.
Now or never.
So chain effect 25. Can we get 25? No, we can't. He's only got 236 left. So let's just finish off with Grim Knight Waltz. This will be an overkill effect. Try to get some extra Sepith, but yeah, I'm glad what we've done from here. We just allowed this guy not to fire at all. Just kept getting powered down with delays, and there it goes. Let's hope that the other guys have been able to finish off the other one on the other side. But yeah, as a boss, battle fight 2.6 is really good. That might be even my highest that we've ever even gotten from a boss fight. Lots of big numbers there. Very impressive. And we just get a U material +1 as a reward, and we found some new driver, Crimson. If I had to hear about Crimson, the main element I would see on that would be fire. But we'll see when we actually get to it afterwards, when we check it out. Phew, we made short work of that one. Are you guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Creil came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this, and A-rank bracers gotta be calm and composed, even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're? Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm.
Wow. Okay, Elaine's just broken out. This is something coming from Elaine here.
But even still, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them.
Oh my god, she's becoming an edge maverick here. She thinks that everything revolves around her. That she's like the strongest brace of them all. Alright, Van, you're gonna have to hit some sense into her here.
If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're balling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
Damn it. You got caught into that one there. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter, She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. Wait! Huh. She's just as strong as everyone claims. I'm a little worried about it now. We could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight also. Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to the one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to race.
That takes care of that.
Alright, quest completed. Even more mirror, top of last mission, 6,500, extra 500, nice, I like it. Low in the gray area, I guess the gray area just came from what Elaine was saying. But yeah, hitting us with the low blow like that, saying that why did we leave? Okay.
Oops, my fault.
I'll go this way.
Leave this to me.
And yeah, that's how she get ourselves back. How's our health looking as well, by the way? Did our health go back to normal? No, it did not. So we can actually get some cooking done, the least part here. Let's go for a veggie smoothie. The only one that needs some health here is just Anya's. Alright, 580. Yeah, let's move on. One of the actual tactical bonuses I missed from that fight was the swapper. It was okay though. We actually got a good healthy amount of experience there. And also with the scepter for the overkill. I like it.
Here's your schedule.
I'm just trying to look for the map so we can actually get out of this place. Unless... Oh, okay. So it's only just the subway entrance and the depths we can get to right now. We can't check anywhere else in the 5th district. So we're just gonna go straight into Blacklight District then. That's what we're gonna do. We have visited this area before going to Uber. Yes, head to the Blacklight District. There's really nothing else we can do right now. Is that Nina? It is.
That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that, see? I was just trying out a new rig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Creil.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed. He strikes me not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. While I'm with him, I'm not going to let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Hamada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
I don't know what this whole single-handed means,
Hello?
Nina.
Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
So after what's been going on here, they actually are going to be casting a new film. They need to calm it down a bit. I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has it to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that report anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Okie dokie. So it looks like everything is still being talked to normal as before as well, the NPCs, but let me just double check though. Let's see if I go over to Marge and see what she says. Yeah, they're pretty much saying the same thing as before, so we can kind of just go through past there. Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like a definition of rightful to me. And also, who the hell are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar though. I think their name is Bugbear? Damn. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of the mess our mother's made to finally get our name out there. All this state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they're still seeing enough combat to be a problem though. Huh, I only just realized, but they got some real lookers of them too. Guess we'll just have to have some fun after we show them who's boss. Oh, this is so dumb. Time to take them down. Alright, one fight after another, let's go.
Let's see what you're made of.
There's like 8 of them here though. Jaeger dropouts with a gun, 25,000.
Displaying data.
Not any weakness to them, but they got guns, they got a sword, gun, sword. Okay, let me see anyone else. Sword at the back here. Okay. Oh, we don't have an Esper straight away here. Ah, okay. That's not the case. Let's go some arts then. Also a good time to go first here, right? So I can go with an Acid Cloud. Try and get all of them here together. Okay, they're pushing up. Ooh, ow. Okay, let's go with a Plasma Sphere with this guy here. He's getting rather close. And I want you wanted to go with a Meteorite as well.
Please.
So until we get our S boosts up, it's time for a lot of arts here that does cover quite a bit as well. Yeah, Icicle Hammer seems good as well. So now we're gonna be raining down on the magic here. Nice! Super Chain activated. Already. Ooh, ow. We got 2 delays on Vizette and Agnes there. Yeah, they're really messing up our timings right now. How's that though? Alright, let's get with Ignis Rampage. Let's eliminate these numbers.
You're finished. Take this.
Ooh, 42 on the chain effect. Nice. Can we go with another Ignis Rampage? Yes, we can. So this is gonna qualify for a Hyper Chain right now. Whoa.
Take this.
Nice, 64.
But no, why?
And with the Vanquish in the end, I like it. 1.9 tactical bonus. Let's proceed on. Now that was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or D-, it would seem. Damn it, I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Ah, fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Doggies? More like super grown scientific doggies. Look how massive they are. Huh. Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be an easy fighting off this many while defending her. Huh. Looks like the tables are turned, huh? It figures though. These days Calvards are full of wusses who are so used to peace, they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Huey would have just rolled over too. Maybe we should try and get ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey, you would just roll over, would they?
Oh, again! Huh? Wait, again? Ugh. What? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Huey's Shang-Tzu. I've heard rumors but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. You still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all of the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Damn! What strength? How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
So this is the guy that we saw back in the beginning part of chapter 6 when we were driving over to Longlai. This is the guy in the motorcycle. Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longlai? Oh, the one with that giant ETWS bike? Sure is, yeah.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. After that entrance, I don't blame them. And they're also D-rank dropouts with Jaegers as well. No chance at all. Content real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Honestly, if I had a duo and these guys on my team, I'll be fanatic around to it. I like these guys. I think as a duo, they would be having some hilarious stuff together to get to know them. Can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Then the president signed off on this? And what do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't you think you'd come all this way in person? Dan's probably still in Lang Port, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
Oh. So he really is the teacher. I was just waiting for him to clarify it.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Oh yeah, that's right. He was supposed to be dead 3 years ago, from what Van claims. Hey, we're back in, Old Town, right, Ray?
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
No one's as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that? You could start calling him the Undertaker as a nickname. That'll sound better from his actual description right now.
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle?
Oh, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You used to tell me that a lot when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
That's the spirit. Let's get you out there, Marielle. And never again in the Blacklight District. Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you, and Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Huh. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Onyas, you go first. Gladly, my name is... Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with all. So you are among the 12 knights who led the church's Creil Village. I've heard much about your various exploits, Warren Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
Once again.
So he's a part of those priests.
I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longlai. So you arranged your invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely Professor Hamilton, Huray's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsame, and a former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsame and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but you can at least tell me why you never contacted me.
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Bah! Guessing you figured out it was time to play that card then, to help us out with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Ooh. What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base, and it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Huey and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Gian was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You gotta be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are gonna try to capture Armada alive or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy #1. It ain't a stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Oh, what? Who's there? Uh-oh. And the Genesis was responding as well? What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job and a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Is that Dantes? Fine, get in here.
You let it reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Or was that Cronkite?
Do excuse us.
Yes, Armada. Yeah, that was the girl that we saw in Longlai here as well. I recognize you two. It's the shady duo from that nightclub in Tarbad, yeah. I also met you back in Longlai.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
That's what everyone's saying. But she hasn't actually told us reason yet of how he survived. I was going in life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made a suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you though, never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
Hey, Master Jello. He just refused to die? I guess so. Unless there's gonna be more explanations in the future from it there, from that guy. But yeah, seeing that he is a master of Van, I could honestly see that, like, if death was written to him and it was given to him like an actual leaflet and be like, hey, sign it here for you to die. He'd be like, nah, I'm okay.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy that Dire Wolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, Dad, and one of the highest ranking members at that. So we got 4th Angus, Harwood, the Thousand Oathbreaker.
Elroy Harwood. I'm the 4th Anguis.
He sounds like a celebrity, Elroy Harwood. Like he's like an actual actor.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I could actually switch out Oathbreaker with the Heartbreaker, like the Heartbreak Kid. Kinda has a bit of like a Shawn Michaels feel right now. We got Lucrezia, the Golden Butterfly.
Lucrezia Isolé. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkride Solutions.
I like to call her Helena from Dead or Alive 5 because of her voice acting. Always brings me to that game. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
Okay. He just like pretty much lighting up, now he's smoking still anyway.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time. You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True. Anyway.
Yeah, I hate smokers too, man. If that was the idea of it, someone just smokes your room like that, I don't like it either. Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable and if I like you, and your likability is going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Armada. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How could you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logical reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal is to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Really? That's your goals there? I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. You have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
Sure they will, yeah. Can't wait to be Mr. Thorndyke again. More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Creil Village. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Creil Village. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Armada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't gonna look after them. Well, I doubt they would, given what their reputation is. You guys are scum. Still, if Armada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved. Yeah, they must do.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Yikes. You are one misocastic bastard. Yeah, no kidding. Well, we've got reasons for chasing Armada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Armada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relation does Ouroboros have with them?
Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. we do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait, you don't mean?
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the day available to Marduk, there is only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I heard about those fiends in Sal. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the Order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault? And they're asking for us a job? On our side? I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard, you're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happens to tick me off. No pun intended. I get what you want us to do though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Man, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Huey, the Guild, and many other formidable foes. Though for mine to admit, we may require their aid if we are forced to our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
A camera? Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination? But all of the theories we have suggest... No, wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec, you nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? Wanna ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's on our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
You know it's about the Genesis? I haven't got a clue on what you're on about, so you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
After this conversation, I don't know if we will be. But we'll try to. You. Glad you're here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have just handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm gonna solo on this one. Why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what happened there and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. But I can make an exception for Mars, I figure. I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That's precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of you as a burden. This is just the best diversion of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild and... Everyone's pissed. They're not like, nope, we're not gonna do that. Hey!
Done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around.
Good point.
I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
You can't leave that face alone. So yeah, Van, you gotta have to take Agnes as well. I'm not sure about everyone else. I think everyone definitely deserves it. Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding.
Which will be...
the old city capital, Marasian.
Hey, we've heard that word so much times throughout this game, and we can actually go there. Cool.
That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Oh, we're done?
Those are impressive results.
Really? I only got 13 SP from that. Oh man, I need 17 more to get the A rank. Alright, so let's see who's actually our #1 played character as well.
Their God Zeman.
Oh, we don't get it.
I lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Alright, dude's 69 years old, no pun intended. Background unknown, and he's recruited. We got another new character. So that makes #8, Mr. Begard Zeman. I'm gonna have to get to know this guy more if I like him or not. But yeah, he just jumped in out of nowhere. But Begard has joined Arc Ride Solutions. Let's save it up. Let's proceed on to the next chapter, if this actually is the next chapter, because we have been hanging around on chapter 5. So let's see, it is the next day. We're not going to even get into our nightlife at this point. They're like so serious, like, you know, nightlife, who cares about nightlife? And we're waking up at 5:35 a.m. for this as well. That's how serious this nature is. It really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild, better than traveling on her own. Yeah, it sounds like they're planning on to send a lot of people over to Arasion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Anyas? Yes, I told him yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating on my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. There's still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? It's the aim of the game, right? What of Miss Bryan, your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild in this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Arasion. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too then. Yes. She told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I make a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Hey, look who showed up as well. Morning, yo. Saw you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get to the bistro ready for the business anyway. So tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to access the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. Hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yum would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for it. Yeah, no kidding. 5:35 in the morning? We'll buy a souvenir too while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Arasion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent of your office. Ouch, you ain't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yoom's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman. I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? I won't be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Aw, man. We didn't actually get to see the chess match between these two. It kind of just skipped ahead. I'd love to see that. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended a draw. Oh, draw match. I was wondering what was going to happen with that bike there. Was he going to just ride along in them the car, or was he going to ride on himself behind them?
Wait!
Oh, is that them there right now, Odette and... Oh boy. Albert, Odette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
No! You don't have to do anything.
Okay, for one, Albert, he's definitely rode sick for Agnes, as you've seen from many other previous accounts. But I didn't expect Odette to be like this very serious, because before she was just always like, hey, you know, slapping the wrist, she'll be fine. She's got all these guys to protect her, but now I'm seeing this other side of her that I've never seen before.
I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Creil. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Oh, Dad. Agnes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life, and I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm just not going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Agnes.
Ah, that must be Ren, right? Whose car is that?
You're certainly
oh
up
no,
bright and early.
It's Renee.
About to depart, I take it?
Renee, the hell is he doing here? President. What, him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Other woman? Elaine?
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
True.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
And so, our team have made out to Edith and is going over to Oracion. Any car stories that we need to take in terms of conversation? Yay, car stories. I love these car stories. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. Hee, I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name, my real name is. You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too though. That has remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in my diaries Mom's left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes, that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh? Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But as long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back on, yes? Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man's here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made an arrangement to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling the cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go toward a new body kit for the car. Man, I swear this dude only cares about the 3 C's: cars, confections, and communal baths. Oh, you pretty much opened him out there, Aaron. You missed out he actually cares about you guys as well, which he doesn't show. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a short leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. Ah, he's all left out on the conversation there. On the way to Erasion, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Ah, Aaron gets to actually ride the rails. That's cool. What song is he listening, I wonder? The city we are headed to was the capital Calvard before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. Guess even obsessing over suffering has its downs, huh? Hee. I think your truck is nice and company if it helps. Alright, so Judith is on the rails then. Before we've seen on the rails apart from Van, Aaron, and Rosette. Guess it's Judith's turn to ride the rails of this babes. Now we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Huey and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grau Stritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. You were in the Grau Stritter if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the holy city of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too. I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit more about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grouse Ritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in its numbers, the Grouse Shredder has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique blades abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength too is incredible enough to match their peer from the society we met yesterday. For real, damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. The weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. But I have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day, he is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he's another student of mine. Oh, okay. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their security units pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking in part of this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grouse-seer aims to take Armar into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Armar's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job's to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds like Huey's Xiongxiu. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we got there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we've finished contacting everyone and learning what we can, we'll get right to work. Alright, sounds like we're about to get real busy. Sure is. And so we keep on riding northeast and we have reached there. The third biggest capital, Eresion. November 12th, 11:20 a.m. So about nearby 6-hour drive, I would say. Because we woke up at 5:35 a.m.
We finally made it to Eresion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
Looks like a tram to me.
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Eresion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times
know
for
what
work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
That's what masters are for. Booking hotel rooms. That must be Mario, right?
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
And Ash is in right next to her.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand, and I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Hey, Ren. I'm not really surprised, but you're pretty much hand in hand working the guild here. Seen this guy in a while.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue. and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
She's gonna be a big time player as well, Ian. Haven't seen her since chapter 2. Ooh, Cassim is here as well. Where's Mr. Thorndyke? Come on, give me some screen of Mr. Thorndyke.
Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
So they both spot each other out there. Ooh, so they got some fishing spots here.
There are a lot of powerful players.
Tizuna
We got the Mafia,
as well.
the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day.
I thought they would actually never leave the mountains part there, but yeah. I guess they're having a bit of like a holiday resort here to be fighting off against Armada or whatever plans they have.
But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened to Creil. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the stitch, Rene?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak.
He's like, yeah, you guys are here as well. Because you guys should definitely match up with them.
That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing them fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nighoga corpse and the Scorpions of Zahat, an established corpse from the Central East. The Dolos family's here too. They're the third largest mafia in all of Calvard. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zek Arms. One of them is a group of sea Jaegers, and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Orasian at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard the last few names though, but we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything with that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I'd sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money, and I know for a fact that my people in Ada's corpse are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Armada applying? Can you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well they were paying a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in Ray as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright. The guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I bet the money on it. Oh. Of course, the Genesis is going to be shining very highly right now. Why is it going off now? That can only mean... everyone's ethers are ringing all at once? No call ID. I'm going to answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today.
Antes.
My name is Gerard Dante. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So
innocent civilians, as he says there. Huh.
And we found a far
what happened to
more
Creil
elegant
Village?
Solution.
That does not make sense of what he's saying here right now. You wouldn't have done that whole nuclear explosion in Creil Village if you cared about the civilians.
We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Who's gonna actually
These
accept
ruins
that
have
game?
existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they'll think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you.
And then the reason to skip out on this, what would happen?
That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Oh yeah, of course. So then the threat of the nuclear bomb explosion, just to fall on. But still though, even if we did take in the game, he could just drop that nuclear explosion anytime he wants. That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Creil. He had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
And it's a Genesis. The 6th Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. So number 1, the game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November the 22nd. And exactly at midnight, Armada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. So at any point whereby they'll just detonate a bomb, they can just like destroy the civilians and also destroy the whole underground ruin if no one doesn't reach at that point there. Number 2, none of the participating players may enter or leave Erasion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Number 3, any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Erasion will result in immediate detonation. Okay. Do not attack Bashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we'll have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will just be destroyed, yeah. Options are limited with the entirety of Erasion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second, if the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? Well, they don't know about it, about the whole teleportation, the 30% chance that they will do it. But then, also in the rules complied is that Amara leaves the actual place and this allows the dead anyway. That's what they did say, to actually get them protected. No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'll do this any differently. Well, bad knows. These guys are only insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to race. What should our next move be, Vad? I say we get out the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're at the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea. I wonder what he's thinking outside the box there. But yeah, these game rules, this mercenary murder, I don't think everyone's just gonna run in there and just murder everyone, right? At this point, in this underground run. Oh boy. At least we have 2 hours to look around this place, which is gonna be fun. Talk to the NPCs and what's going on here. I wonder as well if we actually have a simulation system whereby we can actually see if there's any new stuff in there as well. Yeah, let's walk with the big guy. Let's get this guy on the road. This is our new character. Last guy, I think maybe to be as our party member, 8 people. As I'm actually very happy that we do have 8 people in this game. It's been a while playing a JRPG with 8 characters as well. Be running around and playing as well, so that's good. Oh, he's here as well, fine Knov. Tell me, have you met before in another town? You all look rather familiar. I intended to take a trip to the 3 cities, but now my plan's gone awry. Customs is delayed due to that tragedy, so I'll be sticking around here for the time being. I'm reasonably familiar with Veracion, regardless, so I'm sure it'll be a worthwhile stay. Alright, so let's check out the shop. We did do a bit of upgrade earlier, so a lot of this stuff, there's a bit of upgrades that we could do with our guys here, but we're gonna save it up. How about the costumes though? No extra costumes. Kind of sad though, we've seen this guy on different occasions as well, and he hasn't really updated his costumes list there.
See you again.
Hope that we can actually find some updated costumes elsewhere in this place. Oh, Nelly, hello. Welcome to our inn. If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a holler. I might just be a part-timer, but I promise I'm just as dedicated to caring for our guests as Norbert. I know what it feels like to be an outsider in the city, so I'm committed to giving a helping hand to any travelers that come here. I moved to Veracion to attend its music academy, but for a while I struggled to find any work due to my Central Eastern heritage. Norbert didn't care about that in the slightest though. He brought me on board and made me feel welcome here. That's why I'm working extra hard to show my gratitude.
Now then.
We got here Emma. It's been a while since I traveled up here from Ored. I can't believe the universe picked now all times to send the Republic into a frenzy. I had some business to discuss, so instead of leaving everything to the vendor, I decided to come here myself. And then this happens. The consignees appear to be okay. Before I do anything else, I should drop by their places and make the deliveries. This inn was my first stop. Once I finish my break, I'll go see how our best customers are doing. And none of these guys know that this is a place for a big bomb to happen as well. Thank you for staying with us. We're happy to serve you. Evidently, there's been a few shady characters around the sea as of late. Nevertheless, it's our job to provide legendary service for our guests, no matter who they are. If I can help you in any way, you need only ask. Due to this tavern's popularity, the owners has high expectations of us, and we intend to rise above them.
Do you have any preferences?
We got a new recipe here. Sausage. Buy one of these. And we also have a new meal to be making. Hot meat grated. Hearty steak. This is a new one we can buy as well. So we're using these two for the meals and snacks.
Thanks for coming in.
Let's try and make this new recipe. Who's gonna be the one to make it? Sausages. Could it be Van? No, it's gonna be our new guy. Which I'm not really too much, oh, Begard. I need to kind of remember that name. Begard is gonna be the one to make this, right? I'm guessing he's gonna do it. Yeah, so Begard learned the recipe for chunky race wurst. Alright, let's go into the cooking. Let's use the kitchen here. And we want to make that new item that we just found right now.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
Flex away, sir.
Go on, have a taste.
Alright, so that's been added in. I'm just checking as well. This apparently is, we've already owned one, so we don't need to make another cooking one. And all the other ones have been ticked out. Alright. So we've actually checked here. Let's actually make our way out. Let's actually check out the map as well. So Racian's east of the district's that way. I don't know if we'll be able to get through there. And the north of the district's over here. There's one point of main attention there. Then there's also a sub-event over here. Okay. So we'll start off over here and we'll just make our way to the left then. Someone at the station was saying Edith's still under a state of emergency. Guess we're not going back there anytime soon. Might as well just relax and enjoy an extended stay here. Wako food foot the bill for lodging, so we don't have anything to worry about that. Thankfully. Guess that's good, but are you sure we should be having the time of our lives when you know that horrible tragedy just happened? Come on, Moe, acting all depressed isn't gonna solve anything. If everyone in the world sat around and did nothing, who'd keep the economy going? Fair point. I was kinda bummed that our time here was so short anyway. But let's not go too crazy. We should spend in moderation. I was able to update my company on our situation. I'd like to get back to the capital, but since that isn't happening, I'll just enjoy my unexpected vacation. Okay, just repeat what you just said before. Marie, how you want? Something's right. We can't do anything to resolve the situation, and us acting all depressed won't help anyone. I don't get to come by Racian all that often, so we may as well make the most of this chance to see the rest of the city. Yeah, civilians, you can't really do much. Just enjoy yourselves. We got Mr. Endeavor here. The state of emergency has technically been lifted for Racian, but the police have been ordered to remain on alert. Should we identify any suspicious individuals, we'll keep them to be marked, but we aren't allowed to confront them. I don't know why the top brass has ordered this, though I guess it's not my place to question them. Ready? Because that might interfere with the game, isn't it? Tenant Wood, welcome to Racian, the city where tradition always lingers. Our world-renowned trams happen to be one such tradition. Did you know our company once ran a carriage service? You can learn all about its storied history if you decide to board. Our trams are the pinnacle of elegance. They are a powerful means by which many experience the culture and history of our city. It's deeply unfortunate that the recent tragedy has cast a pall over the sea, but I hope you can enjoy your time here nonetheless. Yeah, I'd love to actually try and ride on the tram.
This is the wrong way.
This guy looks like Jennifer as well. Back over in Edith.
Splendid as you'd expect the old capital to be.
So Grandpa, take a look at these photos I took. These are the trains that run on the Tarbad bound line. Check out that heat sink. And here are the Edith subway trains. Apparently they're using new models these days. Ooh. But I'm gonna be seeing that around so much now. I like it though. Goodness me. These trains don't look like anything I've saw, the ones I've saw back when I worked on the railroad. I never knew you were so interested in this sort of thing. Taking after me, are you? Yep, I took some photos of them on a rim and got curious about how they work, and then the rabbit hole swallowed me whole. Well, it's always good to explore new interests. Curiosity is the key to discovering the wonders of life. Now, since you're back home, why don't you pay your parents a visit? With the times being what they are, I'm sure they'll feel better knowing you're safe. Fine, with everything that happened during my trip back, I met Mom and Dad are very sick about me. Let's meet up again soon. I want to tell you everything I've learned about cameras. I'm really glad my grandpa is doing okay. I need to check on the rest of my family too. I bet they're worried sick about me. I wish I could talk to Grandpa about trains more, but we could save that for later. Okay, Grandpa. Grandpa Cambridge. I was very worried when I heard Edith was placed under an extended state of emergency. However, talking with my grandkid has put me at ease. If something were to happen to her, I don't know what I'd do with myself. The cityscapes looks much more grand in person than in the pictures. I'm glad I was able to come here as planned. The hard work of the brilliant artisan is on full display. We're fortunate of our ancestors saw fit to preserve it. It's like I've been transported back to the time when the old royalties still existed. It's an incredible feeling. Royalty is also out here as well. It's a good thing that Calvardian revolutionaries left this place intact. It's such a beautiful city. The nobles back then were run to the core, but then there was no need to punish the artisans for the sins of the upper class. The revolutionaries must have saw value of the preserving that history for future generations.
Now then.
Now. Let's take a detour to the right. There's some shops here as well I'd like to check out.
Take a good look around.
Welcome. Would you like a delicious Eurasian confectionery? I know people are down after that horrible incident, but I don't want our city's visitors to be sad the whole time they're here. My store's sweets are very popular with tourists. If they can help brighten people's moods, I'll be overjoyed. Alright, so he only has this
all my wares.
So we got some bright cream puff, gimme, and some fruit jelly as well, which boosts up a bit of CP.
It's been a pleasure.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
That sounds a good idea. I should buy something. Because you need to get some gifts for you and back over in Edith, and lots of other gifts as well for people down there. I finally got a part-time job, but that means I have to work in the evenings now, which is when I usually do my homework. I joined Eurasian University because it's a prestigious college, but man, the tuition is killer. And I've got rent and other cost of living expenses on top of that. If only I had been born into a rich family.
Don't you need a souvenir?
Yes, I do. Hey there, looking for some handicrafts to remember your trip by? Well, you've come to the right place. We've got everything from fine art made by noble artisans to popular souvenir goods, all at a low price. I've got something for customers of all stripes, so have a look around. Let's see. Oh, there's some new dialogue. The department store sells souvenirs too, of course, but the prices are through the roof. It's up to you whether you want to blow your wallet on one thing or get a whole bunch of goodies from here with mirrors to spare. One of our biggest draws is that each tourist can pick and choose what they feel is right for them.
Now then.
Hello there.
Let's see. Oh man, get a skin wallet at 4,000.
See you again.
Let me see if I can sell something. Oh, do I have some exchange? Yes, I do. So help out the cost here that I need. Now let's buy this one. This one is actually for Bear God. Oh, we can just give it to him right away.
See you again.
Confirming your schedule.
And he's gonna hand his own gift as well, because he just bought the gift. I have him as the guy talking to the shopkeeper. So the Get a Skin wallet. A wallet for hard-boiled old-timers. Somehow makes men feel young again. Might be a good gift for Master Begard. There you go, sir.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's head up. Is it true that that village was destroyed? Oh, what a frightful age we live in. We've always had the occasional terrorist incident or uprising, but nothing so extreme as this. People like us may very well become the next victims. How horrifying.
But just a quick break, that's all.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
It's brilliant.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
Huge as well.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Sounds good. What a wonderful performance that was. Indubitably. Opera truly stands at the height of all art. Films cannot ever hope to match it. Did you hear that Eurasian has his own fair now? Apparently everything shown there is utter trash, that's aimed at uncultured simpletons. That's hardly a surprise. Film directors and scriptwriters are just hacks, masquerading as artists. But they are far less detestable than the actors. They are nothing more than talentless failures who lack the skills to be cast in opera. The fact that people can enjoy those degenerate works is unfathomable to me. I suppose our government is to blame for that. They ought to provide better cultural education. Movies will cause the youth of today to become desensitized to reality. Many will turn to lives of crime or try to attempt the impossible. What a terrifying prospect. Let us hope that true art will spread once more and put a swift end to that abominable medium. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Where did these people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175. We're in the 13th century here. What kind of ancient relic has this much beef against movies? Calm down, Judith. What it's saying ain't cool, but you don't want to make a fuss and then blowing up your cover. I know, I'll bite my tongue and use this experience as fuel for honing my craft. I'll change their minds with my acting. That's the spirit there. It's only a matter of time before children imitate the art they see on screen and commit horrible atrocities all over the world. That Goy person ought to be locked up when that happens. His violent, lubricous films may spell the end of civilized society as we know it. The only skill a movie actress must possess is having a fair body. All they're good at is arousing stimulation and lust for men. The same goes for the so-called idols I hear so much about. I'm told their nice scandalous outfits expose a great deal of skin. When I was young, we had a name for such people, harlots. Oh, I thought she was gonna jump in, Juliet, and just like hammer on them again. Be like, we're not just doing that, we're here to perform! Perform! But no. Welcome to Erashian's Opera House. I know the recent tragedy is still looming over us, but I encourage you to see one of our performances. Opera House is on the decline due to the rise of movies, not to mention, those pop tunes are all of the rage with the youth of today. The world is moving on from opera, it seems. What a great loss that would be to the Republic. We must prevent such a future from coming to be. Those of us in Old Capital must enlighten the people of Carver to the best of our ability. I wonder with opera, does it only have the audience to just older people that listens to it and likes it? Or does it have operas with kids that actually like it as well? Every time I see with themes of opera, it's always like adults that are going into it. My pure-blooded, patriotic comrades, I implore you to think long and hard. These immigrants have been flooding in from goddess knows where, and they are taking your jobs and trampling on our pride. And now these vermins think they can etch themselves into our cultural history. Are we going to stand here and let them take the center stage of our opera house? No! We shall not! We shall rebel against them! You do have some more to say as well. I shouldn't be putting those words to your mouth there. Will we let them rewrite our culture so that it bends to their inferior traditions? I say no! Join me, my Carvardian brothers and sisters. We will eradicate this cultural infestation before it grows beyond our control. Sounds about right. Let's move on.
This is the wrong way.
Ah. Okay. So let's go around here. That's what I'll do. Go around this way. The side event is on this side as well. And there's also a shop here. Let's speak with the officers first. Good morning. Are you from out of town? Would you mind if I ask who you are and what you're here for? Sure thing. I'm just an everyday laborer from Edith. I was employed by Anchorville to help with moving things over at Midway Point, and then, well, yesterday happened. I knew I wasn't getting back to Edith anytime soon, so I dropped by here. Figured I'd take up some cleaning jobs while I'm in town. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. We're on the lookout for suspicious individuals, so we're on high alert. The state of the emergency has the top brass in a state of panic, and we have no idea why. Anyway, sorry to take up your time. We're just doing what we can to keep people safe. Yeah, though I'm not sure I understand their orders myself. They told us to identify and mark any Jaegers sighted in town, but we weren't allowed to take any action against them. It's very peculiar. Sure wish I knew what the people up were top were thinking. Just as I expected, they opted to keep the local forces out of the loop. When they probably had a hand in that, makes it easy for us to go about our business, so I'm not complaining. The entire country is in a state of emergency, and these orders have left us more than a little puzzled. Also, one of our co-workers in the North District is going through a hard time, and just one weird or bad thing after another. I imagine Officer Kremer is having a hard time concentrating on her work. I hope she will be okay. I wish I had a clearer picture of what's going on, but it's obvious that something's up. I better keep a close eye on the streets. One way or another, there are some duties that only we can perform. We'll do everything we can to keep the peace. Alright, Mr. Boss Philibert. Welcome to my workshop. You guys travelers? Now there's something I don't see every day. Most of our customer base is upper class citizens, and they always ask for repairs or on decorations as well as custom made orders on occasion. If you want any custom work done on your weapons, or you need simple fine tuning and maintenance, then I'm your man. I've also got weapons of my own in stock. People mainly buy them for sport hunting, but they're as good as what you get from a real specialist.
Alrighty.
We've been doing this kind of work for generations, well before the Orb of Revolution in fact. Let me know if there's anything that catches your fancy.
Welcome.
So these are all the augments. Let me see if there's any difference here. HP freeze on the block, which we didn't buy before. Mercy is here. Yeah, so some of the shiny stuff that you get from some of the side quests, they're here right already. Lots of stuff here, but we need to actually get some more Sepith as well. You see my Sepith right now. So augments. Here is the Sapis at. Is that not to do it from there? Arts.
Time to update this.
The open slots. Alright, we'd actually look at Gerard's as well. He's got a lot to add into. Yeah, so this is our Sepith right now. We need to definitely expand on that. But yeah, we'll fix on Gerard later. What else? No one else to be talking about here then. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so let's actually check out into the bulletin board then. Oh, there's a little puppy there. Little doggy puppy. Notes and requests are strewn across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon and we aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to prepare for the game. Oh yeah. I think we might actually have to prepare first on this guy's shards here. That's a good idea. Because we don't know, like after talking of that, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. At least if we can actually figure out with Gerard's one, that'll be fine.
Welcome.
Okay, so orbits over to Gerard.
Let me handle this.
So the kind of stuff we have is break 2, hit 2, defense 2, strike 2, MP 2, tech 2, action 2, HP 2. Missing a couple of stuff. If we do open another one, how much would this be doing? Let me see how much. Custom. Open slot for Gerard. I want to open one of these ones up, which we can do. So I'll open up this one. I want this slot. Now let's see. I want to go for something good here. Swordbreaker Barrage. So let's go for augments over to whoopsie, return. Mr. Gerard. Now let me take a look at any of these ones. So Swordbreaker Barrage needs this one. I want to see any other ones we can get while we're at it. I want to look for some really good ones. Swordbreaker Barrage still. I don't really want any elemental ones. Oh, we could go with a burst gain again. The burst gains are pretty cool. Still the same. All of these right here. How's our arts looking as well, by the way? We got Divine. Divine gives us earth and space stuff. Space stuff, that's cool. Need to open some stuff up. We do have another art driver. Here's the drivers. So art drivers, come by here, plugins. I want to go to custom. Custom again to change it. The drivers. How do I get my driver slots out? Okay, art driver. Oh, okay, here it is. So one of the ones we got is Strom, new one. And then we got Azure here. Crystal Eden. Whoa. I think we need to change some of our art drivers, to be honest. These are really good. Crimson as well, and I did say it was gonna be fire as well. Yeah, we should definitely try to change them because look at all this stuff here. They're really good. I could honestly put this onto Fairy here. The fire. Because most of our stuff is like C's and D's and it's so low right now. Any good wind ones then? Get for like B's and A's. This is like a B and A one. That has water on top of it. I would actually give this one over to Rosette. Where is Rosette here? So Cloud. Where is it? I was just over it just a minute ago. Azure. Quartet. Strum. Was it Strum I wanted? Yeah. So what's Tarot actually, by the way? I see. Oh, so this is healing. Freeze enemies in ice. I could give this over to Anya's. It was either this one to Anya's or the other one. But now I'm thinking Strom might be the best one to give right now to Anya's. Because there's yours there. Oh, it also has Tiro as well. Arch Heal. Mr. Eden. Yeah. Okay. We have that for Anya's there. And Strom. Strom is the new one I just got for... Was this a... No, we haven't actually got one for Aaron yet. Okay, so I just need to look into more other ones. But this is fun though, actually changing our art driver. This one's a random one. It's got really good B arts, but everything is just different elements of the way. But I kind of like this idea though, having this quartet one. Because it's got the mix of everything here. I might actually give this over to Van actually. Customize it here. This one's the Wind and Time one. This one looks really cool here. Pluto's Nova. Yeah. Let's do the Jack of all J's for Van with Quartet. I'm digging that. They got one for her. Now for Fairy, these are all C's and B's. Let's drop this over to Crimson. Give her that one. Regulus Caliber, that's cool. Yeah, we did check out Regulus Caliber with Elaine when we had Elaine back in the guest a bit more earlier, so that's really good right now. Okay, next up, leave Gerard last. Let's go with who's the next one on the list here. Let's do Aaron. Mr. Aaron. It's really just Nebulous, isn't it? Nebulous. Who's got a good one for Nebulous? This is his time. Aaron's one Coney is Earth. Earth-related stuff. You got Melt. I'm gonna drop it for Aaron here for Nebulous. We'll give him that one. And then the rest of us is with Catra. He's got a couple ones at A+ here. Judith has got the B's, and then Gerard, he's got B+ as well. Divine, because all these ones are like C's and whatnot. So then we just have to work on just the custom slots of which other arts we want to put onto them. That'd be good. I like the sound of those right there. Okay, so that one's done. Augments. I want to go back to Augments, over to Gerard here. And I want to get Burst Gain, right? Is that why I want here? Burst Gain? His physical attack is better than his arts. Yeah, Burst Gain seems fine. Burst Gain. So how do I get my Burst Gain right now? Burst Gain gonna be for this? No? I saw something as well on top of it. Oh, Cosmic Impact? Was that it? That was jumped in, or was it Flare Impact? Let's see. Burst Gain. Okay, Burst Gain. We need a bit of water. So, +3 in the water. And then the fire has to be really high as well up. Okay, so should we focus on fire first then? Get one that's a good fire. Red here. +9.
New skill on Earth. That's a single element slot.
Single element here. And there. +4, +5. Do you have anything better for the fire stuff right now? Oh yeah, we won't be able to get it, will we? We won't be able to get it. Who's got attack 3 right now? Fairy? Let's switch it.
Skill set updated.
So that's +6, +5. I need another +6, don't I? Yeah. Anything with a +6 would be great here. But with Fairy though...
Adjustment complete.
Ooh, I just removed that. Okay, so that has to come back.
Let me handle this. Let me
okay. That's out of the line there then. I'm gonna look for something else then to get. Let's go with Swordbreaker. So we just need Mirage. There too.
Skill
Get
set
that.
updated.
Okay, so we just need another fire. Any fire will do. Let's do break 2.
Skill set updated.
So now we've got all of this added in. Swordbreaker, Mirage, Cosmic Impact. Yeah, that's all good.
Let me handle this.
Next one, we need to have Jess.
That's a single element slot.
Topaz Ring, so it's a +3. We get 150 HP on top of it. How much more can we do with this one? Let me see if I can get +600 HP with this guy. I cannot. I can't do it. So I need 600. I can only do this one for now, so I'm gonna put this one in right here. Hey David, how's it going? Have I played Dark Legacy? Dark Legacy for the GameCube. It sounds familiar. What is the game about, Dark Legacy? Is that a RPG game, Dark Legacy? I thought it was going to be on the PS2 as well, by the sound of it. It was like, Gerard. Mr. Gerard.
That's a single element slot.
Crest Guard. I can't really get anything with Crest Guard right here. I need a time one.
That's a single element slot.
The Rollstone from the different world in the game. So an RPG game about a Rollstone. I'd have to look into that. Dark Legacy. So you've played it before, right? Dark Legacy. Have you completed the game on your side? Guardian 2, Crest Guard. I'll jump into using one of these then. First. +3. And then when we get round to it, then when we have it open, then we'll try and get a Forte Guard or Crest Guard here. Oh, they have arcade games inside of a game? That reminds me of the Yakuza series when they also had arcade games in there. Because in the Yakuza ones, they had Virtua Fighter 5 when you go into the arcade section there. That's cool. What sort of arcade games do they have in there? Arc Feather. Chance of delaying follow-up shard attack when using attack arts. Huh.
That's a single element slot.
That sounds interesting.
That's a single element slot.
Oh, it's a single one. I can't go any further. Okay, Solarverse. We can go grab that one, or we can go with the Auraverse. I don't have any space arts. Oh, I do have space arts. Never mind. This is perfect for this guy right now.
That's a single element slot.
Let's use that.
Updated.
So I got Cosmic Boost 2 added in. Avenging Arts. Console counter arts after successfully evading an art. I need 12 for that one. And the last one, the only things we have right now is the Healing Star and the Quick Start we've gone in here. HP Charger. I am looking for just a CP Charger. Oh, there we go. CP Charger. I was just on it. This one is Wind I need for the CP Charger. Let me try and get a wind one. Six points? The leg breaker.
Skill set updated.
Hey, where's my CP charger though? Or is it on this? I have to go for it. Ah. I don't have the fire one yet. So I just actually added on the wind one right now. And I have gone 6 points for that, so I just need 6 for the fire. Okay. So give me a good fire one right here, if I can get it. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to get it right now. Yeah. Well, we'll leave it like that. Next one we get, we'll have to try and get a fire one from this. Or I can get from HB2 then, right? So let's just say I do Ruby Ring, and then I also put another fire one as well in this.
Skill set updated.
Like that. Now we got CP Charger, but we will lose some other stuff as well in the process. We won't be getting Healing Star anymore, and the other one that was also attached to it. But at least we got CP Charger. I like the CP Charger stuff here. And also 150. Good.
Thanks. Welcome.
Do you sell accessories here? Sell some boots. I don't have the cash for it right now.
Welcome.
Customizing stuff. We can customize weapons here. But some of our characters won't get customized though. We need more U material. Each of these upgrades costs 5 right now. Not looking good. I really don't want some people to be benefiting from just the upgrades and the others don't be benefiting at all. So yeah, I'm gonna move out from here. So that clears out that. Let's keep on moving forward. We'll talk to these guys outside before we go into the main event here. That looks like Bezelia from the other capital part. It sucks that I missed the film festival, but maybe I'll be able to see the EGC this year. So, Paulina, have you ever heard about the EGC? Yeah, the radio said it's a big festival of models, but the radio also said it might happen this year. Yeah, but we can't give up hope. Those models worked really hard, so surely they'll still run it. I'll go check to see if it's still on. Okie dokie, I've never seen you this excited before. It must be super fun. Maybe I'll get to meet a famous actress or model.
Now then.
Will I meet a famous model or actress at the EGC? I'm kind of scared to go there. Well, I can do it if Tia is with me, I think. I heard that Elaine's back in town. She's the pride of Erasion. She's just as beautiful as all the top models, and she's super strong and cool to boot. If she really is back in Erasion, I'd love to catch a glimpse of her. I never thought we'd been witness to such an unprecedented act of terrorism. The Royal Guardian will not rest until we find and deliver the truth behind this story. We pride ourselves on our long-standing connections. You can trust our credibility, but certainly more reliable than some third-rate gossip rag like Meld. I've heard of the Royal Guardian. They're an old Erasion news company. From what I read, they took a heavily royalist stance prior to the revolution. Yeah, and they still lean conservative. They don't explicitly promote racial discrimination, at least. He's right about one thing though. They're well connected with like-minded local big shots in the business and political worlds. Honestly, I think their articles are junk. They write on and on about how movies aren't art. What a load of bull. That aside, it seems like they at least have a sense of danger they're in. I thought I saw a serious-looking reporter woman come out of the guild. I didn't recognize her, but she didn't seem like the gossip rag type. Perhaps she's with Ian, or maybe Tyrell. Either way, I should find a chance to speak with her so we can exchange information. Oops, my bad. I didn't want to get ran over by a train. Is that Shaolin?
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ben!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh?
Zin!
I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. The running gag of him being dead. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel it was much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Armada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. Put it there, Ren! Can we shake hands with Ren right now? You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you've got a lot of braces for this OP, huh? Even the Gecko Tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 braces were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Armada, who are likely in the midst of preparing for the game. What? So they came like early and they just ran in there and they just like got killed off. Damn. Armada is definitely not playing around right now, aren't they? They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence by a steep cost. One of them were badly ruined and the other passed away this morning. Wow, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine. Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be caught up in my past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you are here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you don't take your assistants on that journey with you, but seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask you and your friends to be careful. Of course, and you do the same. You should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground then. We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we receive from Amada all contain the same information just in case. Well, as long as we see Elaine in good spirit, that's good to hear. That she's actually keeping her head up high around to it. I hope that she doesn't blame herself to be like Mr. Edge Maverick number 2. We don't need to see that incident all over again back in Star Ocean 4. Hey, what's up? I was expecting to run into you again so soon, and definitely not under these circumstances. Thanks again for your help back in Longlai. No prob. Also, yeah, didn't think I'd bump into you here. This kind of high-stakes gig ain't normally your thing, is it? Nope, but duty calls. Drusilla heard they needed capable braces and recommended me. Well, as long as I'm on the surface, we're cool. Though I haven't taken on requests in a big city like this before, but I'm not gonna question the guys at HQ. Just gotta trust in them and do the best job I can. Well said, if you want my opinion, I say you're more than qualified to handle the biggest of big cities. With skills like yours, you've got nothing to worry about. Oh, this guy's from Longlai. Oh, so he's Eastern. I think I've heard about this guy. He might be from one of the Northeast tribes. Yeah, he's really good. I didn't have to deal with Armada back in Longlai, so I never knew they had so many screws loose. You'd be crazy enough to bring Lagers and Bracers together and say, okay, now fight to the death. It's pure insanity. If I knew things would turn out like this, I would have turned down the recommendation without a second thought. Well, now that I'm in this mess, I just have to trudge through it. Hey there, Spriggan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I've been hearing all about your exploits since Langport. What's up, girl? Don't what's up me, girl. Aaron. Anyway, we're all called here to deal with Armada, so I figured I'd bump into all of you at the same point. Everyone's hearing this together. We've got your back. And we've got yours, too. Elaine and Zen may be the ones on the front lines, but you ain't out of danger. Be careful out there. I heard Hero is going to be a part of the game too. I wonder what they could be scheming. Well, that doesn't matter now. Fact is, we've got a common enemy now, and that's Armada. Hey Alvis, naturally I have my reservations about you being involved in this game, but I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead. Let's put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. I'm glad you understand this ain't the time to be engaging in pointless antagonisms. Yes, I get it. Eron wouldn't want me to get wrapped up in a meanest fight, nor would he want me to cause trouble for Elaine. Oh, is that Eron, the one who passed away this morning? Yeah, we joined the Braces around the same time, but he got promoted to B rank a little before I did. Renton and I were always stuck up playing catch up with him. Just when I finally managed to narrow the gap, sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith that Elaine and Zen will find a way to resolve this situation. To ensure they can focus on the task at hand, I along with everyone else here will handle everything on the surface. We're giving it our all, and I expect you to do no less. Are we clear? Crystal. That was my plan all along. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, does Elaine seem off to you? I heard you two went out drinking the other night. What do you mean? Never mind. If you didn't notice anything, it's probably nothing. Still, I can tell something's on her mind. If you notice anything strange, let me know. Will do. Oh yeah, during the whole, drinking, she wanted to call Van out for something and then she just said never mind and moved on. Lahad and I will be doing requests and intel gathering with the group that comes from across the Republic. Honestly, I'd rather be helping Elaine and Zen on the battlefield. But if they need me to hold down the fort here, I'll be glad to do so. Ah, lucky you, Alvis. You don't have to be caught in the underground madness. Oh, hello. You must be Arkwright Solutions. I've heard much about you. The Eurasian branch is currently on high alert, though that isn't being publicized. Nevertheless, a bracer already lost their life in the line of duty. If you don't mind me asking, who passed away? His name was Iran. He was a young bracer who only just got promoted to B rank. He had a bright future ahead of him. He was working alongside a veteran bracer who was severely injured in the attack, so he was the same rank as Clauzel. Guess whoever they were fighting was a real monster. Indeed. We'll have to put the information Kershim brought back to good use. Oh, speaking of which, he made an odd comment earlier. He said they went up against an enemy that they couldn't defeat. They rode on it for a long time, but to no avail. I figured I should warn you. Oh, damn. Thanks for the heads up. Should you run into such a thing, we'll be certain to make a hasty retreat. I thought we were prepared for whatever Armada could throw at us. Clearly, we were mistaken. We must bring this crisis to a swift conclusion. That's the only way we can make up to Iran. Remember to stay away from the enemy they couldn't defeat if you can. We don't want anyone else to be killed out there.
No.
Well, even if we actually did make up the ranks and gone past through everyone to actually make it to Armada, we'll eventually have to fight whoever we couldn't defeat here. I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we will take you up on that. Her info network so vast, it's almost scary. It's as if she's offering, we might as well make use of it. I'm offering in part because I owe you, but I also simply like what you do. Feel free to make use of me as you see fit. If you need help, you know where to find me. Iran, I'm so sorry. I'm only here because you protected me. You only did what you thought was right. There's no need to be sorry. We're just happy you made it back alive. We'll handle things from here, Kershim. You just focus on getting some rest. Lahad, take care of Eurasian and Armada. He's asleep now. Yeah, he has 6 broken ribs, several lacerations. It's a miracle he escaped on his own. Before he and Iran were ambushed, they were looking into something in the labyrinth. Apparently, the nuclear weapon isn't the only thing we have to worry about. I might have brought in something else, but we don't know what. That's our warning to you, so try to make it count. Of course, we'll put a stop to Amar's plans. Nice of you to worry about us. Is that why you let us listen in on what he was saying? Haha, who could say? Let's do our best out there. We'll make them pay for what they did to Iran and save the 280,000 citizens in the process. Wow. Well, I checked in on him, so it's time to head on out. I'll be imparting the ground forces for now. Depending on the situation though, we might see some member changes. This will be a tough one, even for the A-rank braces here. Careful out there, you guys. Yeah, he's actually falling asleep there, but yeah. Rest in peace, Iran. I remember with Iran, and it was Alvis, and another bracer. They was all enjoying some beer across the nights in Riverside in the night. It was so much good times, happy with them, with their emotions, and then fall into this death there. Sad news upon sad news, but we need to keep it going on, guys. Missed out another conversation down there.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Why not buy something?
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Oh, it's Marielle. I'm not allowed to report anything going on, but I know that wouldn't stop Dingo from trying to help. That has to be something I can do. Yeah, you investigate knows may come in handy here. The city might be hiding a thread that will unravel this whole mess, but a competent journalist like you could sniff it out. Wait, are you actually complimenting me? Who are you? And what have you done with Van Arkwright? Hey, come on, I can dish out some praise from time to time. Really though, despite how Dingo acted, he had a ton of respect for you. And I put a lot of stock on his opinions. You say that, but Dingo would always try to slip away whenever I was in the vicinity. I know you're right though, he was rude sometimes, but I respected him too. To the bitter end, he fought to deliver the truth. He was a hero. Yeah, he was, and now it's time for you to pick up the torch. But keep in mind, that doesn't mean you gotta do things exactly like him. He wanted you to make the most of your strengths. Not like you need me to tell you that though. Right, I know you want me to follow my own path. The truth can run, but it can't hide. If there's a lead that'll help us move forward, then I'll find it. I think I'll start by asking what these citizens think about the situation. Then I'll look into what the police are up to. A good reporter never underestimates the value of mundane conversations. Leads often corrupt where you least expect them to. So there's one thing as well that she has to not say is actually talk about what's going on in the underground stuff. I did see that Mario was actually talking with the guilds, and she was also there at the guild's place as well. So I'm kind of worried that if she says that, then everyone just goes boop, then they all die. So she has to be very, very careful what she actually does investigate about. So it wants us to go down over here to search for the key now. If we actually go into any of these north and east districts, let me just actually see what happens here. Most likely we're gonna get pushed away, aren't we?
This is the wrong way.
That's one. Get pushed away from there. Let me try over here in this exit.
This is the wrong way.
Goes to her out, and then some other exits, but I guess we're gonna have to just go to where we're here.
The cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Cathedral? You mean this? This right here? Oh, the thing that we're really just going into right now, isn't it? This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, it came with the message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kind of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, you guys. Okay. We are going to be exploring that tomorrow from here. So this is whereby we're going to be searching for the key and then seeing what's going to be happening at new time with this whole underground mess right now. This is a good time to stop whereby, you know, so much is happening today. We went along and got ourselves over here because we was actually having a chat with this big guy here that we've got on here is Gerard. Is his name Gerard? I don't I think I've actually lost his name. But yeah, this is our new 8th guy that we got in here. And also we've got a task with the Ouroboros scums down there as well, that they actually wanted us to help here. But we have to see what's going to be happening here overall. But yeah, lots of sad times, but hopefully, you know, today has been more happier. We've actually uplifted the spirits and we want to push on. I hope that we can also push on for Elaine as well, because Elaine had a bit of sadness in her heart as well, whatever she was remembering from the past there. But yeah, hopefully, you know, this keeps on pushing on and we can actually stop Armada from their plans of this underground maze game. And that'll be tomorrow. So with that said, I'd like to say thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.